Hello, YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. We can actually kind of get right into it. I have everything pretty much set up. Although not completely, because all my settings are... Where's... Oh, there I am. You need to, like, move over. Hold on, I need to put OBS on my second monitor instead of my main monitor. I don't know how this happened. This is not how this is supposed to go. Transitions are really easy. It's really just like drag and drop a like an MP4. But I know everybody uses like a different version of OBS. There's like 1.5 million different versions of OBS, and by 1.5 million I mean there's like 3. There's like Stream Elements OBS, Streamlabs OBS, and OBS Studio. And then like someone will be using like Streamlabs OBS, which they shouldn't. That's me being like an elitist. Don't use Streamlabs OBS. But it's like different for no reason, even though it's still OBS. I don't know why it's any different. Also, hi Josh, hi Moxie. I'm doing good. How are you guys doing? But yeah, my transition, I just buyed it, TBA, or not buyed it, but I got it for free on the website. It was like a pay what you want for it, and I'm like, I want to pay nothing because I like getting things for free. So then that's what I did. But it's really just copy and paste. But yeah, I'm doing good. How are you guys doing? I feel like I haven't streamed in forever. That's how it always feels, and I'm like, I don't know, it always feels so weird coming back to streaming. I'm like, I don't even remember what the hell was going on. Feels like I'm on like a vacation like every time. But I have been busy in my absence. I've been absolutely cranking the wrestling video. It is done, I think. I would need to give it one more watch through, and I couldn't bring myself to watch it through a second time in a single day, because it's like 30 minutes long. So I didn't want to rewatch my 30-minute long video. I've already spent so much time with this video. Like, I don't even know what's funny anymore in the video. I think a lot of it is funny, but because I've looked at these characters for so long, like, I think half of the joke is that the characters look really goofy. But because I've looked at them for so long, they're not funny anymore, and that's just how they are now. So like half of the joke has just become my norm. And I don't know what's funny anymore. I don't even know if pressing continue puts me where I'm supposed to be. Day 57? No, there's no way. There's no way. We're never getting out of this game. Chapter selects. Does this look about right? Oh god, it is. Yeah, it is. Holy shit. Day 57, there's 100. This is this is unbelievable. But I've also been playing Silk Song, and I met my favorite Silk Song character yesterday. I've really only played Silk Song the one day that I streamed it, and like for like 4 hours as a treat yesterday, because I'm like, you know what? I deserve it. I've spent the past 5 days pretty much just like working on the video. Whenever, like, I think the day after my first, I guess is my My only Silksong stream. After the Silksong stream, I spent all of the days just working on the video. So I hadn't had like any time to play more Silksong, even though it's really fun. It's really hard. But I finally got back to playing it. And it's really fun. I have like something in my mouth, in my
ready for
teeth.
Your
I don't like
57th
it.
day of active service. Prepare to spend another day and
Alright, shut up, C-Ray. Branch split happens after the battle. Is there a battle today? I'm like sleepy still. I like still need to wake up. The realization that I have to voice like 10 different characters is hitting. My audio feels low, but I can turn that up on my side. Morning already? I barely slept. I don't feel rested at all, but I suppose everyone's waiting in the cafeteria. I guess so. I guess there is a battle today. Would you look at that? And we can skip all that. They're here! The invaders are here! I'd completely let my guard down, but the alarm snapped me back to reality in an instant. Back to this reality, where I was fighting a war and could be attacked at any time. I need to get to the war room. I remember how to navigate this world. Oh, the other option is second scenario? That's pretty good. Isn't that like the other like truth? Like, isn't that like the truth route sort of? Something like that? I didn't realize we were on like a real route where they give us like anything. Takumi, they're here, and look who they brought with them. Who? Mind taking a look at the monitor, son? Siri pointed to the monitor. Oh, what's up, Eito? The silhouette of a human stood out in the horde of invaders. It was walking slowly, holding a weapon I recognized. I knew who it had to be.
Eito! He's alive?
Even though I call him Eito every time.
And sucked out of him like a juice box long before now.
So he's back, and he brought invaders with him?
Eito, are you planning on storming the school?
Oh yeah, this fucking guy. Shion, I forgot about this guy. I forgot he's like part of the gang. They let him part of the gang. Then are we going to have to fight Eito this time?
Huh?
I refuse to stop calling him Eito. I don't care. Even though they literally just called him Eito. I will not change. For real? But he's a member of the Special Defense Unit like us. Or just like us. The hell he is. He's a traitor. A member of the Special Defense Unit who has sided with the invaders is an enemy. I will kill all invaders. I guess it makes sense, right? Because we actually got a lot of juicy lore in this route. Like, this was the same route that Yugumu had cut out his own bomb and threatened C-Ray. So like, there's a lot of juice in this route. It makes sense that it branches to the second scenario. That's right, there's no replacing his loose screws. We have to take him out. No need to go easy on him. Today, you'll have to kill him. You hear me, Samino?
Hey!
Is that the will of humanity speaking again? Indeed it is. I forgot about the whole will of humanity thing, where C-Ray is like implanted with the will of humanity and has to do whatever humanity as like a whole would wish for. I forgot about that plot point, to be honest.
Okay, look sharp, soldiers. All of you are going to defend the school and defend humanity.
Hi, Casey. Casey is here.
Time for another defensive battle.
How you been? How's it hanging? We can actually skip that. We've seen them transform like 20 million billion times, so it's okay. I think your teachers must hate you, to be honest. If you have a test tomorrow and Friday, maybe they're evil and they hate you. Gotta drop out.
Maybe we're wrong. That might not be Eito. Huh? What do you mean it's not Eito? Didn't I tell you? One of the enemy commanders has the ability to make copies of people.
Right, the creep who pretended to be me. Is this the same one?
That makes it easier. Let's end this in a shower of viscera and spinal fluid, shall we?
Honestly, sounds like a good plan.
Yes, let's kill our enemies. Please give me my orders.
I make $100 a month. This shit is not lucrative. Oh, I can't even skip this fight? That's fine.
Let's freaking go!
I'll just have, you know what?
I've got this.
You know what, Takumi? Just go kill Eito or something. Are there Eitos on every stage? What am I doing here? What is happening? I haven't actually had to fight people in this game in like 10 years.
Say when. Let's
The
do
solution? Spring trap. And I ain't talking about FNAF.
this. Say when.
And then,
I'll show you what's up.
how do I give the attack? Can I reach him? I can. Is it worth it? I don't know. I should just stand here, blast these guys, I think. Or
Here we go.
just use an attack potion.
My turn.
I'm thinking. Thinking time. I kind of moved here without really thinking about it, and now I don't know if I want to be here. I don't know if this is where I want to be. Yeah, they didn't let me
Let's go.
skip, which is kind of fucked up that they would do that.
My turn. Take this. Let's go.
Die. Die, Eito.
Say when.
Die.
I've got this. There.
Alright, I thought this would work.
Ready when you
Boost.
are.
Move again.
Not bad. I've got this.
He blows Takumi up instantly. Wave 1 of 4? Oh, brother. Oh, he is the goo guy. He's Mr. Goo Guy. Oh my god, there's multiple Eitos.
What is that?
He really
There's
did
even more
multiply.
Eitos now?
Oh my god, you could even say that there's multiple Eitos. The 100 Line, Last Defense Academy, multiple Eitos route.
Ew, creepy. I literally cannot.
The same thing pretty much happened to you.
So he really was a copy. Then what happened to the real Eito?
I'm sure the real him was already killed, just like Moko was before.
So creepy. I literally cannot deal with being murdered.
I used to have PE first. There was like one semester, or I say semester. Whatever, semester. Bro, I was thinking about it. Life hack is like if you say that you have class instead of saying you have school, that makes it sound like you're way older. Like semester, like if you refer to like years as semesters, then people will be like, oh, you must be in college. But not necessarily. I remember one time I had gym first period, and I was doing some mouthwash before the bus came, but I didn't have the bus snuck up on me. So then I was like, oh shoot, like if I am not outside, like if I don't run outside the door right now, the bus is just gonna leave and I'm gonna be screwed. So then I was like, shit, I have to run outside with a mouthful of mouthwash, and I don't want to be gross and spit the mouthwash out into like the grass. So I fucking drank the mouthwash, and then I felt like sick the whole day. And I was like on my phone like, can you get sick from drinking mouthwash? Can you die from drinking mouthwash? But I lived. So don't drink mouthwash, but that's my takeaway. I sat out of gym that day. I said absolutely fucking not. I said absolutely not. Block in so you can go to Harvard, become a lawyer, then pull a Danganronpa. What does that even mean? But like, what do you mean pull a Danganronpa? What does that mean? Also, yeah, I remember this commander. This commander only shows up like, this is like the second time this commander's ever shown up. This commander gets sidelined every round.
But if that's not the real Eito, then we don't need to hesitate.
Not that we ever needed to, even if it really was him.
No, bro. Listen, y'all can be Danganronpa. I don't want no part of that. Y'all always talk about recreating Danganronpa. No thanks. Absolutely not. I'm good. I'm good being alive and, you know, having like the people that I care about like in good shape. I'm good. I'm good on all that. I don't want Danganronpa that bad. Alright, how much health do
Mankind
these?
is ugly and must be destroyed.
8
There's no
damage.
such thing as
I could
human
probably get
righteousness.
there.
The commander copied out Suki right down to his talking points.
You still haven't realized the truth behind this war, have you?
Don't bother listening to him, troops. He's just trying to confuse us.
Should I tell you? Since you're all too foolish to figure it out yourselves, the truth behind this war, what
I'm
this
listening.
war really is, it's an invasion led
What?
by humanity.
No way! That's crazy. I can't
Humanity
believe
stole the
this.
second coming from these beings you call invaders. And now they're trying to use it to raise the planet. Humanity, so steeped in vice, it should be destroyed immediately. Cease your hideous resistance!
Good grief, he really does ramble on and on about nothing at all.
I mean, this is about what I
Troops, Take him
expected.
down quick and shut him up.
Ready when
Okay,
you are.
I think he stopped. Can I get to 8 damage per turn? Or per move? Probably not. But I didn't sell my soul to this franchise.
I'm good whenever.
I still got mine. I'm good.
I'll do my best.
Um,
I'm ready.
so 4, and then what's her bonus? Is it +3? Okay, so you can maybe do a little cheeky something like watch this, the 1-2. Ready?
I'll blow you away.
Bada bing.
I'm ready.
Bada boom.
This.
That was pretty cool.
So tired.
Let's freaking go.
You shouldn't confess to being a D1 stalker. That's not.
Just watch.
It's not a flex. Don't say that.
Give it to him.
I owe you big.
Okay, and now, is there anything else I can do?
Now then,
here?
to business.
You
Let's get to
already
the
stalked me. You already found my fucking Roblox account. It's already happened.
Say when.
I guess I'll just use 2 moves to kill this
I've
guy.
got this. Here.
And then
Let's freaking
I could
go.
do this.
Let him loose.
Oh no, I don't have enough voltage. Shit.
Let me at him.
And then if I
Prepped and ready.
move again, then I'll only do 3 damage.
Let
Fuck.
me handle it.
Actually, I can make it work.
I'll show you what's too freaking good. Let's freaking
Because I can do this and kill the fuck out of that guy.
Just
And
watch me.
then they don't give AP? What? This scam ass game. I like how Eito goes. Brr,
To me.
brr.
Tag
Moko,
me in.
ring this guy's bell.
You're so desperate. You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me after all.
Okay, Eito, then why don't you just like put yourself like 6 feet under then? Cause boohoo, nobody care me. I'm Eito. Nobody care me. Yeah, I don't know how Maddie found that one. Well, actually, it's really not that hard, but I am surprised that Maddie found that one because maybe I blew myself in when I was like, oh, you probably just found like my account that's like named the username that I go by on everything. So I'm like, okay, you know what? That's fair enough. You just looked up my username and you found it. And I'm like, okay, well that's the decoy account. That's the fake account that I used before I got my main account back. And then I looked and I'm like, nope. Maddie found the main account. She done it.
Leave this to me.
I'll just use
Allow
another
me to
attack
use
potion.
this. I'm fully
Who
prepared.
care? I don't care.
Humanity is flawed. Just one giant mistake.
Don't care.
I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes.
Out of my way. Now
Flattens Eito
We're
like
all
a pancake.
friends, aren't we? If you're my friend, then believe me, humanity has no right to continue existing. It must be destroyed.
Eito, we're not friends, buddy.
I'm all set.
I hate Gaku more than Ima. For sure, for sure. Fuck it, we'll just end the turn. Don't care. Don't give shit.
I'll do my best.
These guys are a little annoying. This whole board sucks. They all don't do any damage. They all just fucking die.
You hideous humans!
Feeling weak
Let's give it to him.
What, you mad, Aito? Oh, you mad, bro?
So foul! Die! I
Okay.
can't take it anymore. Your ugliness is
He
too much
dies.
for me to bear.
I think all the other Aitos are dead.
Rev it up.
So we finally, well, I say finally, even though this whole route has been a lot of interesting lore drops that I'm happy to have hit. They referred to, I think, the Undying Flames boy as the Second Coming. And I guess C-Ray stole it from the invaders or something? That's what Aito's saying. And I do believe Aito. Because I've been saying that we actually invaded this planet.
Just stop already. Haven't you had enough?
Yeah, I had enough. I had enough with wave 2. Let's go wave 3. Where they bring out super mega tall Aito.
So truly.
Ew, gross! What is that? Copies of us?
He's growling.
Huh? Now we have to fight ourselves? Lame.
Also, computer science, either it's a free elective where you just win by doing nothing, or it's harder than you think it is. Because I know like computer science can be like, it can be elaborated on like even further. Like on some coding type shit. So that could be what you signed yourself up for. From Kubi streams. Know that he really hated Shoma, Ima, and Gakko so much to where he wanted them to die since they're annoying characters. I think if I didn't enjoy doing the Shoma voice that I made up, I don't know. He's like not that bad. I still really don't believe he's any higher than C tier. But like he's my little C tier shit character. Like I just like him.
The version of me over there? Girl, your skin looks rough. Are you using your steamer?
Who cares about the enemy's stupid skin?
I'm getting real tired of hearing the fake Eito speeches. Let's get this over with.
Right. Copy or not, we have to take him out. Yes. Let's all work together to kill the invaders.
What was Kubi's opinion on Ava? I guess it maybe depends on what routes you get, because I think if you get something where Ava is not brainwashed,
With this copy ability, the physical copies are completed
then
instantly.
maybe she's
But
actually
memories,
like pretty cool.
Language and personality require huge volumes of information. It takes an incredible amount of time to process all of that. So, I'm the only one who can speak like this.
I very much doubt anyone wants to hear your voice anymore. We'll shut you up soon.
No, you know better than that, don't you? Even now, your soldiers still think of me as a friend.
No, the fuck we don't,
It feels
Aito.
truly horrendous to be liked by people so
Aito, we
ugly
don't
and
fuck with you.
despicable.
What are you talking about? He thinks he's part of the squad. He really thinks he's part of the
Let's do
team.
this.
I'm about to nuke your ass from fucking orbit with my big ulti nuke move. Dude, YouTube's been on some nonsense. I had to disable like this this AI dubbing shit for like my if I uploaded a video within like the past like week or so, it would have had like AI like dubbing, which sucks because it probably would automatically dub over my videos in like an AI voice if someone is like a native like Spanish speaker, which there's actually a solid amount of people who are multilingual that like watch my things. As I found out from Kahoot, I was not privy to this knowledge before, but it's really cool. But it probably would have fucked everything over if I had neglected to turn that option off. Let's just kill the fuck out of these guys.
Let's go. I've got this.
It's kind of butt that they don't give me any energy for killing them. But it's whatevs.
I'll go.
Shoma, just go
If you
tank
can stand
everybody.
me.
I don't give a shit.
Maybe this will do something.
Go tank everyone and die.
I'm ready.
Sorry, other Kako, but you were slow to the draw.
So tired.
Chill, I'm gonna turn out, okay? I ain't worried. Well, you just made a bunch of normal little Aitos. There's hella Aitos up here. They're gonna gank Takumi. Ow. Oh, they don't give a shit about Takumi.
I could barely move.
Okay, they gave a little bit of a shit about Takumi.
More copies again.
At this rate, it'll never end.
Everyone, are you okay? If you need to, use my power.
Absolutely
Your
not.
Power?
Using the Xion Bomb. You can now use F to launch the Xion Bomb. Consumes 300% of your voltage. This can be used only in specific battles. Only the Xion Bomb can be used this turn. Bro, let me pop off. I can win this. I think if I had enough desperation potions, I could have just won. Alright, Xion. Kill everybody.
Here's what I'm capable of.
Okay. Carpet bombs. Everything. Your Spanish and Italian is horrendous. My Spanish is also horrendous because I haven't been in Spanish class for like 10 years, so my Spanish is also like non-existent.
Ignore him. He's just trying to rile you up.
Who should they really be?
I have
ignoring,
forgotten everything.
Which one of us is telling the truth?
One of us Aitos tells only the truth, one of us Aitos tell only lies. Okay, yeah, it sounds like Kubi's opinion is about the same opinion that I share, where I'm like, she sucks like almost all the time because she's only either brainwashed or like dies, and like she never actually gets to be her own normal self, and she's always used as like, I don't know, Ava and Gaku is like the worst pairing in the entire world. It like sucks every time Gaku is around with Ava, and it's like, man, shut your. But I agree. I'm very much in the same boat. I think Ava would be really cool if she wasn't brainwashed all the time, but she's literally like always brainwashed. But also, maybe there's a route out there where she doesn't get brainwashed, but maybe that's me being optimistic. Yeah, I agree. He needs to be put in a large glass box and then lift it up, and when he starts acting out of line, we just shake him around a bunch.
I suppose nothing I say will get through to you all. Sirei has twisted your brains up so much that you're completely obedient to him. It's so beyond pitiful that it goes back around to being hilarious. The Earth you're trying so hard to protect is already long dead. Do you hear me? Earth died a long time ago. You didn't know, did you? How do you suppose that happened? Go on, explore those doubts. Let your suspicions of humanity grow deeper and deeper.
Oh man, now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, the realization just hit me that this is a fucking what if we're the real monsters ass game. Fuck, I hate that shit. It's such a fucking played out like plot. That's upsetting. I mean, I guess that's only in like I guess that's just always. That's just always. But I don't know. Is it going to be the main theme or is there going to be more to it? Because that was my biggest concern going into Nier Automata. I'm like, if Nier Automata is like, what if we're not so different from the machines after all, and yet we've been mercilessly slaughtering them? Which was a main theme in Nier Automata, and I'm like, okay, but there's more going on, and I don't think is the main takeaway from Nier Automata, so it didn't totally ruin the game. So if there's more, there has to be more than what if we're the real bad guys ass game. And I mean, there's a million routes, so it does get to happen, but that just kind of dawned on me. And I'm like, man, that shit is just played out for me. I don't know.
Sir, it just occurred to me that, well, perhaps...
Yeah, seems like the real Eito Outsuki snuck in with the copies.
Who cares if I'm real or fake? Either way, what I'm telling you is the truth. You're being deceived by Sire. He's manipulating you and forcing you to fight.
That's facts. Nah, that's facts.
Let me break you free of the spell cast on you by those...
Oops. By those ghastly, rotten humans, he said. The real Eito's hiding among his clones. Take him down along with the commander. So is he just on any of these boards? I'm curious if any of these just say Eito, like they say not Eito copy. Like if just hovering over one of them. No, it doesn't seem to be the case.
I've got this.
Okay, what if I just killed this guy? Do I have... So... 5 times 4, 20. Plus 15. I could just use another attack potion and just call it.
Time to use it.
You saved my neck!
Humanity is deceiving you! You're being tricked by mankind! So foul! How can humanity smell this rotten? You're so desperate! You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me after all.
Okay, friendless loser, alright? Whatever.
Humanity is flawed. Just one
Cry about
giant
it.
mistake. I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes.
Yeah, I'll end the turn. I have heard really good things about the killing game route. And isn't the mystery route, like... I think I think I started watching my friend play the mystery route, but there's a bunch of locks on it, so it's not something that you can just like
Let's
one
do
shot.
this.
Let's freaking go!
How do I want to do this? All of these itos.
Okay, okay.
What a nuisance.
I'll try
Okay.
not to drag you down.
Obviously,
We're all friends, aren't we?
show my taunt.
If you're my friend, then believe me.
Aito, we're not
humanity has
friends.
no right to continue
I
existing.
kill you,
It
like all the
must be
time.
destroyed.
I'm always killing you,
Just
Aito.
ring that bell.
That's what you seem to forget that. Plus to attack when
I guess I'm
Cackle is
up.
near death. Might be the move. Might be the move to just let Cackle get
Full throttle.
beat up. Although I could just do this.
You hideous humans!
I think doing this
All in
twice
ass.
is worth.
So ugly! So foul! Die!
I don't have to worry about that.
Let's go.
Is there a sweet spot
show you what's up.
where I can hit like everybody? That's pretty good. I can live with that.
I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
Okay.
Here we
And
go.
then you can impact stab this guy twice.
I can't take it anymore. Your ugliness is too much for me to bear.
Okay, good. Oh, that's a real one. Get owned. Idiot, stupid dummy.
It's over, is it? In the end, I couldn't beat you.
Never could, Aito. Never stood a chance.
You're the real Eito, aren't you? You slipped in with the crowd of copies.
So, you're still alive. We'd thought Veshness would have taken your cryptoglobin for herself by now.
I was hoping to absorb more of your cryptoglobin so she could have it.
Fat chance, asshole.
And since I know the truth, I wanted to share it with all of you pitiful souls. As ugly as you all are, I'd feel bad leaving you with the wool pulled over your eyes. Shut up! We're not gonna get manipulated by your lies anymore!
Lies? Are you so sure about that? Are you so sure about that, Gaku?
Lies? Is that what Sire told you? Well, I guess he would, wouldn't he? If you knew the truth, there's no way you'd continue to fight. Then he'd have to go around erasing all of your memories.
His his right eye was red and bloody like in the last sprite, and then he opened his eyes and then it's back to being white and normal.
You have some nerve coming back here with more lies and delusions.
Sire, you're here.
I couldn't stand to listen to this. I'm sure you already know. But you can't give out Suki any credence, okay? He's trying to confuse you with his nonsense so he can destroy humanity.
Big words from the root of all evil.
I suppose that must be how I seem to you. You, who believes from the bottom of your heart that humanity is your enemy.
That's when it happened. Suddenly, someone appeared. Another Aito, this one abnormal looking. While we were distracted by what the real Aito was saying, the other one had shown up behind C-Ray and suddenly swung his sight down upon our commanding officer. Get owned. I heard the dull sound of something before. Something being pierced by a sharp blade. Oh, it's fucking Nigo. Nigo took the fucking blunt. Siri wasn't the one struck by the blade. Instead, it was Nigo, who'd put himself in between Siri and the attacker.
Nigo?
Sir! Honorable Siri! Sir! Please! Protect humanity! Find a way to save mankind!
I gotta die. After choking out his final plea, Nigo stopped moving forever. Honestly, lasting till day 57 is impressive for Nigo, to be honest. Doesn't Siri have a bomb in Eito? Why doesn't he just detonate the Eito bomb? Can't he just blow anybody up? Unless Eito is also an insane person like Yugumu and cut out his own bomb. Which, I wouldn't put it past him. He's been fucking around. What if they were in love and they had a secret kid? What if who was in love? Which characters are you talking about? The routes that involve the G are the most fun to play in the game. I remember the G. I wish I had the context of the G before I got to the slasher route ending that I got.
Nigo? No! Nigo!
Another one of those evil clone fucks! I thought we got rid of them all!
Oh, so close! Just a little more and I would have had him.
Immediately after, the strange-looking Eito began to melt away. Ah, Nigo and Sirei. Maybe that's the baby. That's Shion, the flame boy.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall return to destroy you vile invaders.
Invaders? This one is saying it too.
God will never forgive you. Prepare for your reckoning.
Goodness, what a mockery that was.
Oh, you're gonna steal the kills so you can heal the full health? Extermination complete. Eito leveled up. Phew, what a relief. Thank you. Now I'm back. Ew.
Oh.
I couldn't let you take the final commander. This power belongs to Overlord Veshness. Overlord, you've completely submitted to her. So now you just have to give Veshness this newly acquired power. You think you're just gonna get away from us? Let's settle things, Eito. You and... My vision was suddenly overwhelmed by a cloud of dust. It was dust that had been kicked up into the air by something landing on the ground at a breakneck speed.
Whoa! What was that?
It's...
You did well, boy. As a reward,
Grabs him by the top of his head.
you wish to become one with my greatness and destroy humanity. Yes.
Shion Blast! Leave him alone, you bully. Pick on someone your own size.
Shion?
Is everyone okay? Hey, reel it in. You already used your power like that not that long ago. But I couldn't just abandon them. promised I'd fight with them. They're important friends to me. In the zombie branch of Slasher Route? Ah, okay. I do plan on doing all of the routes at some point. I just don't think I'm going to stream them all. We all braced ourselves when we heard that laugh. Friends? How comical. Coming from monsters like you. But your surprise attack just now was impressive. If I use all of the power I have left, I can kill you. Even if you do, you won't be able to completely eliminate us. I don't care what happens as long as I kill you. So the awe-inspiring Second Coming is now submitted to the will of the invaders. Invaders again. Even the Supreme Commander's saying it. Fine. I will return some other time to take your power for myself, that is. I will prepare a worthy stage for my grand and supreme victory. And as for you, my foolish sister, captured by these lowly invaders. These two are siblings? Wait, yeah, the fucking hair strand. What the hell? Wait. That's kind of peak. Yeah, that's kind of sick. I didn't even know that. Huh? Sister, is that true? I don't know. All I'm here to do is kill the invaders. Disgraced and turned into a puppet of the enemy. Sheer stupidity. You're worthless, a stain on my grand name. Sooner or later, I will end your life as well, rest assured. I wait in fear and horror for the moment I make my return. The throes of your deaths will be the hymn for my ascension to godhood. With that, Veshness was gone. Each one of us stood still as statues until she was completely out of sight, and then all of our gazes turned in the same direction. To him, lying on the ground. I gave up most of my strength to her. Well, at least I did the bare minimum. You're still alive. Looks like Shion's intervention prevented Eito's own power from being absorbed. But Veshna still managed to take all of the commander's hemo anima. She's no doubt become incredibly powerful now, all because of this traitor. You've really done it this time. If you hate me so much, then make it quick. I've had more than enough of dealing with you, too. Samino, you must already know how big of a mistake it was to let him live. Let's correct that mistake and kill him now, for the sake of humanity. But even Eito is a human like us, right? And we're supposed to kill him? Oh. If you're hesitant to kill him, should I step in? Think of it as my way of apologizing for the mess I made earlier. If we capture him, he'll just escape again. Next time, he might kill somebody. But what about what he said about Earth being gone and humanity being the invaders? That's obviously bullshit. That's obviously bullshit, as proven by the no evidence that exists that debunks it. And all of the evidence that points to that being exactly the case. Well, I've given up trying to get you to believe me. Let's kill him. Let's kill him with hammers. Right. That's the only choice, man. Samito, do what you need to do in the name of winning this war. What I need to do? There's no sense in letting Eito live. All he does is cause unease and anxiety. It doesn't matter that he's human. We have to do this if we want to win. We have to kill him if we want to win. Human or not, he has to die.
Takumi? Are you okay?
What? What? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm cool. Oh, you just looked kind of frightening for a minute. I think you should make the choice that's true to you, Takumi. No matter what it may be, I'll support it. A choice that's true to me? What's true to me anyway? Can I really just ignore what Eito says? Can I just assume it's a lie without even hearing him out? Can I kill him? What do I really want to do? What's the right decision here? Well, I've locked myself into saving his Chungus life. Live. Live, laugh, love, Eito. Eito has to die. He's not normal. I'll never be able to trust anything he says. The things he's told us have been nothing but lies, just like last time. Everything he said and did was to sabotage us. He's the worst kind of traitor there is. I can't let him live. Huh? Why are you laughing? That look in your eyes, Takumi. Such pure, undisguised hatred. What did I do to deserve such animosity? If you've become this warped by hatred, you really must be getting used to this horrible war. You're the only one here who's warped by hatred. You hate us. You hate humanity. You want to wipe us all out. We've suffered so much pain and hardship because of you, I can't even think of you as human anymore. Oh, I was talking about how Casey was like, oh, I'm a D1 stalker, and I'm like, you shouldn't, that's not a flex, you shouldn't say that. And I was like, well, you did find my Roblox account. And she's like, no, but that was Casey. I just found it off of her account. That's the context of that. You're more like an enemy to all mankind. In that case, shouldn't you have killed me when you had the chance? You did have the chance, remember, but you decided to show mercy instead. Or maybe it's more like you didn't want my death on your hands. Were you too scared to kill me, Takumi? But I can see your conscience isn't going to get in the way this time. This war has made you more of a monster than ever before.
Oh.
Okay, enough chatter. It's time to finish this. Don't let him deceive or unsettle you anymore, Sumino. Just deal with him. He's right, Takumi. Better follow your owner's orders like a good dog. As for the rest of you, give up on the truth and let humanity keep using you. If you step out of line, Zero will just tinker with your brain and turn you into perfect puppets anyway. Shut up, shut up! I feel like I'm going crazy just from listening to you. Eito, we needed you to live for the plot. Also, that's fine. I understand that, like, with, like, people just be getting busy. Like, I cannot pull up to most streams because I'm like, I'm doing my own thing. You know, I'm doing me. I got my hobbies. I got my games. I got my own obligations. So I wouldn't expect you to, you know, pull up to everything and be super active all the time. That's unreasonable. But it's always a joy to see you pop in, even if it's just for a short amount of time. It's like I said, don't pay any attention to his ravings. It'll only cause you undue stress. Aotsuki is defective. If you're not careful, he could spread that fault to the rest of you. You need to get rid of him right now. Do it, Takumi. If we lock him up, he'll only get out and cause trouble again. If you don't wanna, I could take him out for you.
Oh?
I'm in favor of executing him too. This is the only way. Takumi. Pretending to be conflicted, or are you still curious about the truth? You might as well forget about it. If you're scared of what I might do, there's no way you could handle.
Eito!
Okay, this artwork is fucking phenomenal. This shit is fucking gorgeous. I lunged forward, bringing my sword down on Eito. This was the right choice, the only choice. He had to die, just like last time. But right after I struck that final blow, Dong. Aito's hemoanima, his cryptoglobin, started flowing into me all on its own.
I'm absorbing it? No, stop! Stop, I don't want...
My vision went dark, blood was everywhere, and deep in my chest I could feel a new violent pulsing. After a few minutes, it finally started to calm down. Takumi, are you okay? Yeah, just a little surprised. Wasn't expecting the cryptoglobin to do that. You really sucked him dry. He's just a blackened mummy now. Gross, but at least we know there's no coming back from that. It's finally over. Takumi, are you sure you're alright? Don't let this get to you, Sumio. You did what had to be done.
You guys say that like this isn't day like 57, like we're not gonna have another like 5 weeks of 100 line. Like we get through like 5 days every stream.
Hey.
Although personally, I wouldn't have minded if you were a little quicker about it.
It is lasting forever. But it probably would be my last 100 line stream. Not that it can't come back later on, but I think in the interest of completing this game, it'd be good to wrap this John up. Bro, Casey would spoiler that it ends in the 60s. I didn't know that. Unbelievable. Also, yeah, I would probably replace 100 line days with Raincode days. And then when Raincode's done, it'll probably go to Somnium Files. And then after Somnium Files, I don't know. That's a good question. What happens after Somnium Files? I mean, there are 2 Somnium File games. Oh, Shootin' Order is out? It sounds like it's like a Danganronpa type John where V3 came out in Japanese like forever ago. You said that when I started this route? Well, I must not I saw you said it earlier, and I was just like playing dumb. Tribe 9 until it goes bye-bye. That's in like 2 weeks. It's like it dies this year or this month, I think. I think it dies in this September. So we really are running out of time to play Tribe 9. I would not hop onto the 7-hour video of all the endings because like I want to do a conclusive review of the 100 line, and I want to give it the fairest shot that I can. I mean, I could just play bullshit, you know. I could just play like whatever games I'm fucking with. So like it could be like Town of Salem, Slay the Spire. What other games do I fuck with as of recent? I don't think I would play Apex Legends on stream. Oh, it's in November? I thought it was September for some reason. For some reason, I thought Tribe 9 died in September. Okay, I got like a month. Let's go.
Oh?
It seems to me like you're trying to hurry the process along back there. What are you implying, Shizuhara? You started to panic when Eito mentioned Earth being goner. Tinkering with our brains. Was he really just trying to rattle us, or do you know something about all that? Honkai Star Rail stream? I'd be more likely to play Genshin again, because I have some things with Genshin. But Genshin, I don't know. The story of Genshin is fucking boring. To be straight up. Genshin's story is just the most power friendship ass game. Maybe it gets more juicy later on.
I'm sure a lot of it is you get out of it what you put in, and I'm just going around and just beating shit up because I like beating shit up. So maybe I think like I'm like, oh, Genshin story is boring, and that's because I haven't interfaced with it all, like at all, and it's like my own fault. Fontaine and Sumeru is very good. I bumbled into Fontaine on accident, and I'm like, wait, this place is kind of sick. Oh my god, there's one fucking mission in Fontaine that sucks so much ass. It was like a 6-hour long story. I was on that bitch for like, I was on that shit for actually like 3 hours, at least 3 hours. I'm like, oh my god, this is awful. This is hell. It was the one where you're underwater and there's all these like, there's like a frog. There's like 7 different animals and they're all like, oh, dead soldier, blah, 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 blah. I'm Captain Underpants. I'm Captain Froggy. I'm Lieutenant Squirrel. And I'm like, shut up. Shut up. All of you shut up. I don't care about any of you guys. All of you guys suck. I hate all of you. And they just wouldn't shut the fuck up. And I don't know if there was like, I don't know if there's like text skipping. I don't even know if that's like a thing in Genshin. It has to be, surely. But for some reason I didn't do that. Or if there is the ability to skip text, it wasn't fast. It was like really slow. And I'm like, just like trying to like just click, like just trying to get my way through it. And I'm like, this is unbelievable. It killed all my momentum. All of my momentum in Genshin was like halted after that. I still played like a couple days after I did that mission, but that was what really made me want to stop playing. Was that game, or that quest. It killed everything. Roblox streams, I think I'd rather jump directly onto my head. Not that I hate Roblox that much, but I just feel like I would attract just the worst, like, I don't know. It would just not be good. I imagine there would be like, if I streamed Roblox, just random kids would come into the stream and be like, "Can I join?" And I'd be like, "I don't know who you are. No, you can't join my game." Like, that shit would probably happen all the fucking time if I streamed Roblox. And then FNAF, I only have the first game. I feel like buying all of the games would be like a lot of money. But either way, I'd figure something out. And even then, like, I'm not opposed to like not streaming, you know? Like, focusing on having more videos more often would be kind of nice. I value a good video over a good stream, because like a good video that's like eternal. A good stream is like good for like a day. Like you hang out in that one that stream for like the day and you're like, that was really fun and I enjoyed that. But like a video, you're like, I'm coming back to this video. Like, I don't go back and rewatch streams. Pokemon Go. I'm not a Pokemon girly. I never got into Pokemon. And I'm an old dog and I can't be taught any new tricks. I would definitely like fill everybody in. And I do plan on doing a comprehensive, like, in-depth review video at some point. So if I do all the routes off stream, I would either... It depends, like, when I decide to do them. Like, if I did them while I was still playing Raincode, which is most likely, I could just tell you guys my thoughts at, like, maybe the start of the Raincode streams. And then we play Raincode. If I became a... Is Pogo Pokemon Go? Is that the abbreviation for Pokemon Go? I would, like, dox myself, I feel like. I'm, like, not... It's, like, if I was, like, from, like, LA or something, I could, like... I mean... I guess I could drive, like... in, like, 30 minutes away from my house and then start doing the Pokemon Go stream and then drive back home. But I'm like, I don't want to, like, dox, like, where I live. But I would likely let you guys know. But the thing is, like, I'm not sure if I would feel, like, that strongly about too many routes. I guess it depends. I feel like I would play, like, Box of Calamity and be like, yeah, it was I. And I played, like, the zombie route and I'm like, yeah, it was I. Like, what if I don't have any, like, valuable insight on the other routes? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, I could record the routes and just cut together what is actually worth paying attention to. But then that's just a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Going back, the worst part about editing is sifting through 4 hours of footage to find the small nuggets of things that are, like, slightly entertaining and compiling that into a video. That is the worst part of editing. That sucks. But it's I don't know. It's a quick little highlights type of deal. When international trading comes to the game, I got extra Pokemon I can give to you. I played Pokemon Go for a small crumb of time when it was really poppin'. But I was just going around, like, me and my sister would just, like, drive around and, like, be like, oh, look, Bulbasaur. Oh, look, Lickitung. I was, like, looking at the Pokemon. I don't actually know anything about anything. Nothing more, nothing less. I won't explain it because there's nothing to explain. I got a half day at school tomorrow. Hell yeah. But why do the commanders call us invaders? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Huh?
I think we deserve a proper answer, C-Ray. Traitor or not, we did just kill one of our friends for you. Keeping us in the dark could have a serious effect on our morale, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll give you a proper explanation for everything. Atsuki's ravings included. But not right now. You're still tired out from the battle. Especially Samino. Oh my god, sweaty. Relax. Alright, I guess we'll put this on the back burner and call it a day. No use stressing about it now. Go get some rest, all of you. Me and my brother forced my dad to drive to the city the other day so we could play. That's crazy. We used to have a pretty good route of, like, Pokestops. Like, in my neighborhood. That was pretty sweet because that was all walkable. I think we even... Did we have bikes at the time? Maybe. I remember I had a fucking Windows phone. Like, nowadays, I think the Windows phone is completely gone. And now it's like Microsoft is on like the Google Pixel type thing, which is a way better phone than the Windows phone. But I had a Windows phone, and that shit was so butt that it didn't even have like the Android App Store or the iPhone App Store. It had its own specific app store, and it didn't even have fucking Pokemon Go on it. And I'm like, this bootleg ass phone, I gotta upgrade this shit. So I bought a new phone to play Pokemon Go. Nah, it's a real thing. I'll pull it up. I'll pull up the Windows phone. You gotta peep this. It was like, it had like how it was like boxy and shit. Okie dokie. See you later, Maddie. Thank you for hanging out. What happened? Oh god, it's so big. Transform. This is what the Windows phone kind of looked like. I think this is a little bit fake, but regardless, this is like what it looked like. I actually really liked it at the time, but I'm like, man, I don't want to be excluded from all the fun. Oh, I think Box of Calamity is, I've heard solid things about. I think it's Box of Blessings that I heard was like me. I think Box of Blessings is a snoozer route, is what I've heard. But yeah, that phone was not popular. That was not a popular phone. And for good reason, because the App Store was butt. You had fucking nothing on it. That shit had no games, no apps. I was just on fucking Skype like all the time. Just because like Skype, y'all weren't even on Skype, I bet. Y'all weren't even on Skype back in the day. Y'all instantly went to Discord. Y'all weren't even in the Skype group chats. Y'all don't even know about Skype. And now Skype is like shut down. It's a good thing that you weren't on Skype, because Skype sucked. That shit was doo-doo butt. I do not yearn for the Skype days, but I do like the Skype sound effects. But I can bring those over. But really Skype is just kind of like, it's like Discord but shit. I think Skype got shut down. I'm pretty sure. Windows phone blew out. Yeah, didn't you also have a Windows phone? Didn't you also have it? That shit had no apps. It had no Pokemon Go. People be like, oh, did you play fucking... Temple Run? I'm like, no, all I got is like Solitaire and fucking a Minesweeper. Yeah, you pull out the Windows phone and people are like, what the hell is this guy doing? Windows phone was so butt that I still had my iPod Touch, cause like that shit had all the apps and all the games, cause Windows phone had nothing. Windows phone probably didn't have like the funny like fake beer drinking app or like the fake gun app. Windows phone was so bootleg that you didn't even have any of that shit. Windows phone probably didn't even have Pocket Frogs on it, alright? Didn't have nothing. Some of us didn't even have a YouTube app. Exactly. Like it really had absolutely nothing on it. It probably didn't even have like Discord on it. The App Store was just so awful. If it just had the Android App Store, it probably would have been totally fine. But because it had to have its own special little App Store, it was just the worst. And even then, I feel like iPhones were the shit at that point. Like, iPhones were really, really the big hotness, so... Like, you know, you were like down in the trenches with a Windows phone. Box of Blessings is bad because it's a Dragon Ball route. I can't believe they're just like, let's just make Dragon Ball and put it in 100 Line. It could be based, but I never watched Dragon Ball, so I don't really know anything. All of the references that would probably make that route worth playing would probably go over my head. But yeah, it's the Windows phone. They're not making those anymore. But the Google Pixel is pretty solid. I fuck with the Pixel. I got the Pixel. Oh shit. My phone is listening to me because they heard me talking mad shit. Heard me mention the G word. The proper noun. That starts with a G. Ends with a goal. Talking about goggles. Yeah, Skype got shut down because nobody was using that shit after Discord came out. Which honestly, kind of a blessing. Although I wish Discord would stop fucking around so much. They're always on some dumb shit. I hate when I open up my friend's profile and I get jump scared by like a Bakugo. Bakugo just like explodes on the scene in my face and I'm like, bro, get your ass out of here. I'm just trying to open up my DMs with my friend, okay? Get out of here, Bakugo. Stop putting all these ugly ass special effects in my face. I kind of miss when Discord was kind of bare bones. But also we've had some pretty goated stuff get added. So I can't really complain. But I should probably stop paying for super duper Discord Nitro. Because that shit's probably a ripoff. Because there's like normal Nitro and then there's like super Nitro. And I pay for super Nitro and I don't really know why. I don't really know what the difference is. I should probably look into that. But it's like a difference of $50 like a year. And I'm like, I use Discord all the time. So I'm not really that mad about it. Anyways. No use stressing about it now. Go get some rest, all of you. Feeling exhausted in more ways than one, we've returned to the school and went to our rooms for the night. You're a winner. And I'm rich. Ever since I killed Eito and took his cryptoglobin, my head had felt fuzzy. I killed him. I'd killed Eito just like I did at the end of my first 100 days here. I could have taken him prisoner again. That was always an option, but instead, I'd killed him. No, it was like Takamaru said. He'd only have found a way to escape. And who knows what kind of trouble, what kind of suffering he might have caused then. I had to kill him to prevent that. It was the only way. Eito was human, though. What I'd done hadn't been like killing the regular invaders or even the commanders. It was murder, plain and simple. But it had to be done. I had to protect the people who are dear to me. Was that all there was to it, though? I mean, I did hate Eito. I wasn't denying that. He'd sabotaged everything in my first timeline and was trying to do the same here. That's the whole reason I traveled back in time in the first place, to stop that from happening. I tried to be merciful. I tried to do the humane thing, but he just turned on us again. How could he do that? The invaders and commanders were our enemy, but Eito was human, like us. That made his betrayal all the worse. I'd hated him. I'd wanted to kill him. Good. Nasty, bile-stained, rotted, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting stomach, churning, nauseating, vile, hideous, repulsive, grotesque, unsightly, repugnant, abominable, ugly. Yeah. I let out a strangled cry. My whole body was drenched in a cold sweat. What was that just now? I felt terrible, like I was about to throw up. Was it because I'd absorbed Eito's hemo-anima without meaning to? Or was it because I'd killed a person? It's too late for regrets now. I did what had to be done. I got into bed, tried to force myself not to think, and slowly but surely went to sleep.
Shut up, Sirei. I'm like thinking like maybe when Takumi goes and looks in the mirror, he sees like a bunch of monsters or something. That would be really cool. That would be really cool to see what Eito sees. Gah. I didn't feel any better that morning. If anything, I felt worse. I was dizzy and nauseous, and I didn't like it one bit. Damn it. I got to my feet and stumbled into the bathroom. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. I was really hoping. Although, does Eito see himself as normal? I think he does, right? He has to. I think he believes he's the only normal looking person. Everyone else is a monster. So if everyone else looks like monsters, that would be cool. There's still hope. There's still hope. I washed my face and brushed my teeth for all the good it did me. I feel like it's important that they're showing me this. I feel like they are going to be monsters. I hope they do. I hope they are monsters. That would be gas. We just gotta pray we don't get demonetized. There's no way. Ryan would have told me. He would have warned me if that were the case. I know Ryan's got my back. Guess I'm not over yesterday's battle yet. I'll grab a quick bite to eat, then go back to bed.
Huh?
I should head over to the cafeteria. Watch it only be C-Ray or something. No one else is around. I'm the first one here today.
Huh?
I must still be tired. I'll probably sleep the day away too once I've had something to eat. Just then I heard footsteps out in the hall. Guess I'll have someone to talk to after all. Good morning, Takumi. You're early today. Huh. He said, Weird. Huh?
Oh.
What's the matter, Takumi? What? What the hell are you doing here? Having breakfast? Why else would I be here? I'm trying to think about who do I think this is? Having breakfast? Why else would I be here? This is probably Nozomi. And she just looks like Eito now. But you're dead. Dead? Me? What are you talking about? I heard more footsteps outside the door. The others were coming. I raised my voice and let out a cry for help. Everyone, come quick. It's an emergency. What's the matter? What happened? You sure are noisy today. This had better be good. I'm assuming because they're... Based on their positions in the room, this is probably the Yugamu. This is probably the Yugamu Eito. The one that we just talked to was probably the Tsubasa Eito. I think these are all the normal students, but they just look like Eito because we absorbed the Eito cryptoglobin. And then because the other one was to the right of the table, I think that one is Nozomi. Huh? Fuck, which one would this be? This is probably Kako. Kako's usually somewhere around this position. So this would probably be the Kako Eito. No. Takumi, what's wrong? Please try to calm down. Are you still in shock from yesterday? Killing someone you used to think of as a friend must have been hard. Maybe you should go lay down in your room. Here, let me help you. This is definitely fucking Yugamo. This is a freaky Eito. This is definitely Yugamo. Eito 3 is Yugamo. Get away. Get back, all of you. Don't touch me. Takumi. Hey, Takumi. I ran as fast as I could. I didn't know what was going on, but I knew I had to get away. I didn't stop for breath until I was back in my room, with the door firmly shut behind me. What the hell was that just now? I wasn't dreaming. It wasn't a trick of the light. So what was going on? Eito was dead. I killed him myself. The feeling of his cryptoglobin flowing into me was still fresh in my mind.
His body was nothing but a dried up husk now. I'm gonna do some water. So why had I seen him in the cafeteria? And not just one of him, but several. Was this some kind of psychological attack? But we already beat the commander who caused hallucinations. It doesn't make sense. Why is this happening? Am I just going crazy? No, I'm probably just tired. I'll be fine after I get some sleep. Still feeling confused and disoriented, I got into bed. A quick nap would fix me right up. Or so I hoped. That one was Eito Freaksuki.
Hello, Takumi. Good to see you again.
Is this fucking... Is this Shion?
Eito? You're here? But how? You're dead!
Don't get so flustered. You're making that
Okay.
hideous face of
No,
yours
this is
look
just...
even worse.
This is just actual Eito. Like the actual spirit of Eito.
Is this a dream? Am I even seeing you in my sleep now?
A dream? What a very Takumi thing for you to say. If you think this is just a dream, all you have to do is wake up. Here, let me help you with that.
Oh hell no, Jigsaw, your ass tweaking. With that, I just snapped his fingers. I sat bolt upright in bed and looked around frantically. There's no one here. So it was a dream. Well, more like a nightmare, really. I really need to get some rest. I lay back down and closed my eyes. Within a minute or two, I was asleep again.
Welcome back, Takumi.
Not again? Why are you still here?
Because this is no ordinary dream. I'm not some hallucination your cerebral cortex is conjuring up. This is the real me speaking to you. I exist here in the depths of your psyche. I'm in your head, Takumi.
I'm in your head, Takumi. Yeah, this is definitely like some shipping around. I've seen this art before. Like the CG. I've seen the CG before.
In my head.
Is it such a shock? You killed me and absorbed my hemoanima. When you did that, my consciousness was also transferred into you.
But like that's never happened to like any of the other commanders or like I can't remember. I don't think I consumed his cryptoglobin when I killed him the first time. I think I just killed his ass. Yeah, this smile is definitely devious.
That's not possible.
Normally, you'd be right. But this is hemoanima we're talking about. Making the impossible possible is a surprisingly simple matter. It really is a mysterious power, isn't it?
But it doesn't make sense. Nothing like this happened when we absorbed the enemy commander's hemoanima, so why? I don't quite understand it myself, but if I were to make a highly educated guess, you took my power the first time you experienced these 100 days, right? And now you've done it here in this timeline as well. Time travel notwithstanding, you've absorbed my hemoanima twice. So there's twice as much of me inside of you as there was before. Enough for my consciousness to survive the process. Anything goes when it comes to hemoanima. I knew that all too well by now. But I still couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it, in spite of everything I'd done. Eito was still alive, inside of me. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm just as disgusted by this as you are. So I couldn't kill you after all. That all depends on your point of view. I'm just a spirit without a body now. I'm closer to you than ever, but I can't do a thing to hurt you. It's so frustrating having your hideous face right in front of me the whole time. It's like having an itch you can't quite scratch. If you don't like it, why don't you just disappear? If only it were that simple. And what makes you think I'm the one who should disappear? In the cafeteria just now, I saw a bunch of copies of you. Did you do that? Have you been messing with my brain somehow?
I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's actually more complicated than that, though. Let me put it in a way even your feeble mind can understand. You appear to have developed a cognitive disorder, Takumi. He said, you have a cognitive disorder. Uh-huh. Cognitive disorder? That wasn't me you saw in the cafeteria. It was the other members of the Special Defense Unit. Your precious friends and allies. But now they all look like me to you. Even their voices and speech patterns are just like mine. When you absorbed my consciousness, it seems my defect was transferred to you as well. Who'd have thought you'd try to kill me, only to become just like me? It's like a classic comedy, or maybe more like a tragedy for you. Not that I care. Never mind all that. How do I cure it? I wish I knew. When I was alive, even C-Ray couldn't do anything to make me any less defective. So I'm stuck with it? Everyone is going to look the same to me from now on? They're all going to look and sound like Eito? No way. I'll go crazy if I had to live like that. In that case, I have a suggestion. A little escape clause, if you will. Huh? What are you talking about? I have an awful lot of time on my hands floating around here inside your mind. So I thought up a little challenge for you. A challenge? You saw 4 of me in the cafeteria just now, right? But that's not all there is. Let's do a quick head count, shall we? Takamaru, Hiruko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Shoma, Nozomi, Yugumu, and Moko. Not counting you or me, that makes 10 in all. There are currently 10 Eito Outsukis here at Last Defense Academy. Isn't that a lovely thought? Get to the point. Oh, you're so intense. Alright, have it your way. You see, I lied just now. There's actually an 11th Eito somewhere in the school as well. That one is nothing but an illusion. It's something I created with the part of my hemo anima I still have control over. An illusion? Why would you make something like that? That's just how much I hate you. You spared my life once, only to go back on that decision and kill me anyway. Consider this challenge my way of paying you back for that. Stop wasting time. Just tell me what the challenge is. It's simple. Find the fake. Figure out which of the 11 Eitos is an illusion and kill them. If you can do that, the remnants of my consciousness will be erased and I'll disappear. That will also return your cognition to the way it was. What do you think? Oops. What do you think? Easy, right? It's almost too good to be true. You don't think I believe that, do you? After everything you've lied about before? It wouldn't be a fair challenge if I lied. I want to see you suffer and struggle within the rules I've created. Something 13 student in the school. Classic Danganronpa. It's really funny that you've picked up on that joke despite having not played the game. That's really funny, honestly. Trust me, besides, I'm pretty sure this is the only way for you to get rid of your disorder. This is just a trick to get me to attack the others, isn't it? You're not fooling me this time. If there's even a chance of me hurting my friends, I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone looking like you. I offer you an olive branch and you throw it back in my face. You really are a loathsome little creature, Takumi. Talk all you want, you're not going to change my mind. You're so stubborn. Alright, let's see how you deal with this. Eito snapped his fingers again the moment he did. Just like that, I was awake again. What's he going to do this time? I looked around the room uneasily, and then before I knew what was happening, somebody flicked me in the forehead. Ow. Except it wasn't just any old somebody that did it. It was me. My hand had moved on its own and attacked me. What the? Oh no. No, it can't be. Just as suddenly as I'd woken up, I was falling asleep again.
Welcome back. You see how things stand now?
What was that? What did you do to me? Were you controlling my body?
We share a consciousness now, Takumi. It only follows that we'd share a body too. I'm still getting used to it. So that little flick is about all I can manage right now. Give me a couple of days and I'll be able to take total control of your body.
Total control? Then I can probably just make you kill those horrible friends of yours outright. Maybe I should try it. Who do you want to be our first victim? Why am I even asking? It has to be Nozomi. She's special to you, isn't she? Speaking as your closest enemy, I can tell. I can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray her. When you betray her trust and choke the life out of her. Stop it! There's only one way to stop me, Takumi. That's to erase my consciousness from inside you. Why would you even go to all this trouble? Why, indeed. Maybe you'll understand when all this is over. Okay, fine, I'll do it. I'll accept your challenge or whatever. I didn't have to offer you this chance, you know. I'm doing you a favor here. Couldn't you act a little more grateful? Maybe say, please allow me to take your challenge instead? Please allow me to take your challenge. Wow, you actually said it. I was only kidding. You're so easy to fool, Takumi. It's no wonder I got the best of you in your last timeline. Alright, you have your task. Find the one fake among the 11 and you'll finally kill me for good. Just tell me one thing. Is there a way to tell them apart? Those 4 I saw in the cafeteria earlier all looked exactly like you. I think you're misunderstanding something, Takumi. I gave you this challenge, but I have no intention of helping you succeed. I'm certainly not about to give you any hints. One more thing. The illusion will disappear at night. Everyone's in their rooms at that time anyway. It'd be too easy if you could just find the me that's still up and peg them as the fake. As for your time limit... At this rate, I'll probably take over your body on day 63. So you have until day 62 to come up with your answer. If we include today, that's just 4 days. Better than being killed without giving you any chance at all, like you did to me. What do you say we get started? Work hard now, Takumi. Terrible things will happen if you fail. Killing your friends will only be the start. I'll probably go to the artificial satellite afterwards and see what kind of carnage I can unleash there. Well then, I'll sit back and watch for a while. If you need me, you know where to find me. With that, Eito snapped his fingers. And I was awake again, back to reality. I think, I don't know, there's definitely like a lot of tension. It's like kind of like an implied thing, but I don't think we'll ever get an answer. And I think that's fine. I think it's open-ended so that it's like a very forward, like kind of obvious ship to make. It's almost like the canon ship, kind of like how Makoto and Kyoko are like the canon ship. But I think it's open-ended so that it doesn't have to be like that. It's kind of like Junpei and Akane in Zero Escape. It's like that's like there's obviously like some tension and romantic feelings going on. Whether it's really dependent on how Nozomi feels. Because Takumi obviously has the hots for Nozomi. But it's really, the ballpark is in, or the ball is in Nozomi's ballpark. It's really up to her to decide. And I feel like she's never going to decide. I feel like she's always just going to be stringing him along. Not intentionally, but that's just going to be how it is. It's similar to Zero Escape, whereas Junpei is constantly strung along by Akane, except Akane is a little more aware of it. Akane and Junpei are such an interesting like set of characters. Like given the whole plot of Zero Escape, Akane and Junpei are so interesting. Like it actually low-key gives me chills. Damn it, I still don't want to believe it, but there was no denying it now. Eito had been telling the truth. He'd shown me he was capable of moving my fingers, and he'd only get more control from here on out. If he took over during a battle with one of my friends close by me. I've got no choice but to find the fake Eito. But how do I do that? I have to think this through. I've still got 4 days. I won't let him get away with this. First of all, I'll go talk to everyone and see if I can spot anything that seems off about them. I dashed out of my room and began looking for the different Eitos around the school. I'm probably going to do a little bit of tea here. Fuck, I don't know which one this... I don't have a good guess on who this one is. Like, maybe Hiriko? Are they always given the correct number? Or are the numbers that they're given always dependent on how many Eitos are in the room? It's a mystery. Oh, Takumi, are you okay? Did you need something? No matter how I look at it, this is Eito. Obviously, I can't tell them apart on appearance alone. No, I just wanted to ask. Have you been feeling alright lately?
Oh.
Sure, I'm the same as ever. What about you? Are you feeling better now? Am I better now? Does this Eito know what happened in the cafeteria this morning? Was he one of the 4 I saw there? Or has everyone else heard about it already? Even if he was there at the time, that doesn't prove he's not the fake. If I can't tell them apart by sight, I'll have to figure this out based on what they all say. Yeah, I'm fine now. So what are you up to today? Today? Well, let's see. I thought I'd let you kill me. Trying to think. Yugumu? That's what I was thinking. I'm like, it's the only person that I think it could really be is Yugumu. You regret killing me as quickly as you did, don't you? I'll bet you wanted to draw it out a little longer. A slapdash murder like that wasn't enough to satisfy your hatred, was it? You wanted to see me writhe in pain, crying and pleading for forgiveness. You wanted to torture me relentlessly again and again and again until I begged for death. That's how you really wanted to kill me, isn't it? Now that I'm no longer registered in the Revivomatic, you'd have to get really creative to keep me right on the border of life and death. Is this just this? So, no, this is Yugumu, right? No, he didn't alter his DNA. He just took out his bomb. So that wouldn't remove him from the Revivomatic, I don't think. I'm like 70% this is actually the fake Eito. And like 30% Yugumu. That's probably too much for a feeble brain like yours to handle. Would you like me to give you some ideas? It's the least I can do for my worst enemy. Sorry to disturb you. Oh, you're going already? Alright, see you around. So it's not just sight and sound and smell. This disorder is even affecting how my brain processes what people say. Eito's probably sitting there in my head right now, twisting every word I hear. I had no idea he had that much control. If he can do that, there's not a lot of point in talking to anyone. No, there has to be a way. Something I've missed. Something he's missed. I'll go find someone else and see if I can figure it out. I found another Eito in the rec room and tried talking to him. I'm going to take a tea break in a second. After Rain Code, I'll probably do the DLCs. Probably. I don't know what they'll entail, but I'll probably do them. Might as well. Also, thank you. The moon thumbnail is a little secret. It's a little bit of a reference. We'll probably see it tonight. You'll understand the thumbnail tonight. I promise. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more tea because my throat is getting a little scratchy. Even though part of the point is that I do a little bit of a scratchy voice for Eito. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I was thinking about it. I wanted to check out some of Kubi's streams just to see how he felt about like some of the characters and whatnot. But then I realized that he's constantly on routes that I have not seen, and I'm like, ah, shit, I gotta avoid the spoilers. But someday I'll be able to see his opinions on things. I found another Eito in the rec room and tried talking to him. Hey, have you got a minute? Hello, Tsugumi. You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you need something? I wanted to ask, how do you feel about me killing Eito? How do I feel? I know I'm the one who made the decision, but do you feel like I was wrong or like there was another way we could have dealt with him? If you do, then tell me. I honestly want to know. You promise you won't get mad? I promise. Tell me the truth. I could take it. Well, I do feel like there might have been another way. Killing him just felt like a step too far. Right, I thought you might say that. Eito may have been a traitor, but he was still a member of our team. I know he might have escaped again, but we could have just kept an extra close eye on him this time, couldn't we? I guess. If we'd done that, you wouldn't have had to do what you did. And I wouldn't be in a position to kill everyone now. And I do mean everyone, every last member of this rotten special defense unit. It's such a pity if you hadn't killed me, this would never have happened. Okay, thanks. I'll see you later. I thought maybe asking about Eito himself would give me some kind of clue. It felt like I was making progress at first, but I guess not. I think that one was Gaku. I feel like I occasionally find Gaku, Ima, Kako, Takamaru sometimes in their rec room. So I'm like, oh, maybe it's like, I don't know. It didn't feel as aggressive as like Takamaru dialogue typically is. So I don't think it's Takamaru. So I'm kind of leaning towards Gaku, that one. At least I know this approach won't get me anywhere. I've got to keep trying until I find something that works. I'll go try something different with someone else. This is probably Tsubasa. I feel like Tsubasa's usually in here. Found yet another Eito. Hey, what are you doing in here? Nothing in particular. I just felt like being alone for a while. Oh, is this like Kiriko or something? It's nice and quiet, and no one ever comes here, so I don't have to look at their abhorrent faces. Shoma?
Left G G G G G G G G G G G G G G.
Do I have... Where's my Twitch alerts? Oh, did that get like resized? I think I was... Hold on. I gotta put that back in the middle of the screen because the visual didn't pop up, but I heard the audio. Was that really loud? G G G G G G G G. Big day tomorrow. It's a big day tomorrow for Halo fans. Honestly, I had a lot of fun playing Halo the other day. That was a really good time. I think we farmed some funnies. I'm pretty happy about it. I feel like I gotta like record my own POV, cause like the Steam clipping is pretty good, but my audio is so quiet in Steam clipping. So maybe I'll just record our Halo gameplay and then just like clip what's funny and then just like delete the rest. Cause I don't know if I would make a video out of Halo. I think it's a little too late for that. But I do have a bunch of good Halo clips. I got a bunch of good ones. But the audio is kind of fucked. I feel like we've already played all of Halo 1 and all of Halo Reach. And plus, like... there's another clip, but it was too big for me to send it. Actually, is it too big for me to send? Let me try and find it really quick. I could send it. I don't know. Who did I send this to? Did I send this to anybody? Cargo box? But yeah, there's the bonus clip where we came to the realization that that shit ain't gonna fit like that. But my audio is just so quiet.
There, I sent it to you guys. The scorpion ain't gonna fit like that. The scorpion ain't gonna fit. Salami lid. The salami lid. Well, sorry to disturb you. Do you have time to talk?
Oh.
Sure. Why though? What's up? This is a weird question. I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but what do you think of me? Huh? What do you mean, Takumi? I know it's awkward me asking you outright like this, but I really want to know. That's fine. I don't mind. But why are you asking now? Keep it coming, Noir. That was that was a really good bit. I wish I wasn't so quiet so you could hear the joke better. Yeah, my audio balancing is fucked. It's fucked. I've just been feeling a little less confident in my decisions than usual lately. I want to step back and reevaluate myself. And I figured the best way of doing that would be to get an outside perspective. I see. I guess even people who seem to have it together have blind spots when it comes to themselves, huh? I think this is Shoma. This is probably Shoma. Because this implies that he doesn't have it together. Yeah, so what do you think? Let me see. For starters, you are unquestionably our leader. Thanks to your experience from your last timeline, you're guiding us toward victory and keeping us safe. If it wasn't for you, we'd probably been wiped out a long time ago. Thank you. Honestly, I had trouble believing you'd really come from the future. Yeah, the tank disappearing. I could play it on stream as well. I fucking hate LA, man. I fucking hate LA. It's probably gonna be, speaking of loud, that would probably be really loud. Let me try and I don't think there's any way about it. I think it's just, whatever, fuck the clip. You guys saw the clip. I can play it another time. When I first met you, you seemed like just a regular guy. Then all of a sudden you started talking about time travel. It was like you were a different person. Now, who the fuck is this? This is not Shoma. Who the fuck is this? Let me open up the damn report card. It's not Takamaru. It's not Hiroko. Is it Tsubasa? It probably is. It's not Gaku. Ima? Kako? It's not Shoma. It's not Nozomi. It's not Yugumu. I don't think it's Moko. It's not Ava. This is Tsubasa, for sure, for sure. I guess that makes sense. You really proved yourself, though. You have a kind of strength no one else does. The strength to never give up. You keep moving forward no matter what sacrifices you have to make. Really, it's thanks to that strength that Darumi, Kyoshika, and Kurara had to die. Thanks to your reckless choices, they all died meaningless deaths. As our leader, you can play fast and loose with our lives and never look back. You got the sweet end of the deal because you're team leader. Nobody wants you to die. That means you never get exposed to any real danger. Things are nothing like the future you know anymore, but you still run around calling all the shots. You even get to choose who lives and who dies. You're the very embodiment of how heartless and cruel humanity is. Tell me, Takumi, have you decided who's going to die next? Thanks, that's all I needed to know. Trying to run from the truth, and after you got so mad at me for running away after I escaped my cage. The team leader gets away with anything, huh? But you can't run from me. After all, I'm already inside you. I left the infirmary with an exasperated sigh and headed back to my room.
I'm not making any progress. I can't give up, though. If I don't get rid of him, Eito will take over my whole body. Also, I lowered the resub sound. Also, I didn't thank you for resubscribing, but thank you for resubbing, Noir. How many months was that? Hold on. 63 months. 12, 24, 36, 48, 50. Wait. 12, 24, 36, 48. 60. So that's like 5 months and some change. Or 5 months, 5 years and some change. That's a long ass time. I can't believe that I've existed for 5 years. I never expected killing him would make things even worse. Damn it, just how much trouble do you have to cause until you're satisfied? Would it have been better if I'd let him live? Or should I have killed him right at the start? Can't get distracted with regrets. There's still stuff I can do. People I haven't spoken to yet. I spent the rest of the day talking to everyone I could find. Each time I wondered who the Eito standing in front of me really was, but no matter what tack I tried, I couldn't figure it out. And of course, they were all moving around throughout the day, making it even harder to tell them apart. Everywhere I looked, it was nothing but Eito Akatsuki. I couldn't even tell if there were 11 of them or not. This challenge is going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. Even worse, every Eito I spoke to would hurl insults and painful home truths at me. He was trying to provoke me. He wanted me to lash out. I wasn't going to give him that satisfaction. I knew these were really my friends. The way they looked and sounded was just Eito messing with my head. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them. But if he took control, it wouldn't matter what I wanted anymore. I had to find the 11th Eito as soon as I could. Day 59. Early that morning, I had a dream. No, not a dream, more like a conversation inside my subconscious.
You're doing great, Takumi. I had so much fun watching you struggle yesterday. I don't know what it was like in your last timeline, but I haven't talked to the others all that much this time around. I never had the chance, being shut up in my cage the whole time. I'm glad I'm getting to know them through you.
So from everyone else's point of
Oops. Oh no, I thought I skipped something on accident.
Normal conversation with me?
Please, let's not talk shop. Consider this space neutral territory. While you're here, try to forget about the challenge and relax.
That's rich coming from you.
If you prefer, you could stay here forever. Just give your body and mind over to me entirely. Then I can get started on killing your abhorrent friends right away. Eito, I get why you hate me. I'm the one who killed you after all. But do the others deserve the same treatment? Some of them even tried to save you. Why do you hate them as well? Despite what you may think, we're not your enemies. We're all part of the Special Defense Unit. We're allies. If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that. What's your point? Would you try to convince someone with a severe phobia of cockroaches that they're actually very clean, intelligent creatures? But we're not cockroaches. No, you're even worse. To me, anyway. Your appearance, your voices, your smell, and of course your ideologies, they're all utterly repulsive. You're all monsters, abominations that shouldn't be allowed to exist. There's nothing wrong with my eyes, I'm just seeing your true nature. Your cruel, selfish nature, caring for nothing but your own survival. You trample over the peace of others, even as you hide behind grandiose causes and ridiculous platitudes.
Huh?
The peace of others? Are you talking about the invaders? Curious now, are we? And yet none of you have even tried to uncover the truth. Admitting your mistakes can be scary after all. You claim to have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty, but actually you were afraid of what I might tell you, weren't you? You killed me to keep me quiet and denied your precious comrades any chance to learn the truth while you were at it. Or did you really just hate me that much? I'd almost forgotten what a waste of time talking to you is. Could you shut up now? All right, we'll call this conversation to a close. We could be here chatting all day otherwise. Get going, Takumi. You know I love to see you struggle against the inevitable. Even if I am just a spirit now, I still expect you to keep me entertained. 3 more days. If I couldn't get rid of him by then, Eito would take full control of my body. I won't let that happen. I won't let him get away with this. I'll find him and I'll kill him for good this time. I can't tell the fake by his appearance or by what he says, so what if I attacked someone just to test it? What am I saying? I can't do that. They're my friends. Except, well, maybe getting physical is the way to go. I might be able to feel some kind of difference. Hi, just a guy who likes to draw. Yeah, we're deep in spoiler territories, so I won't progress any further. But thank you for stopping by. Hopefully when you play the game, you have a good time with it. I appreciate you stopping by to say hi. Community post to talk about my thoughts on the other routes, something I want to do? Maybe. I feel like having... The thing is, I just don't think... I think I would finish Raincode before I finish all of the routes, so... I don't know. I feel like I would need another outlet to talk about the routes that I do off stream. So maybe I would do it like if I were to start playing Nirvana Institute, I would do it at the start of those streams and things of that nature. It really just depends on how motivated I am to get through the game. Which currently is a solid motivation because now I'm done with the wrestling video. So I'm not super bogged down by other obligations that I'm really set on doing. Like the wrestling video, I was like, I really want to have this done and off my plate. Now that my plate is mostly clear, I still have... you know, the Kahoot video that I need to edit, and then I need to create the 4th Kahoot, and I gotta make shorts. I still have those that I have to do, but those aren't nearly as consuming as the wrestling video was. So it'd be easier for me to do that and then also play the game. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could just do like a big old video. But the thing is though, like... No, you guys have all seen at least the endings. Even if you guys, like I don't think Maddie or Casey have seen the entire routes. You might have seen all of the routes because I know you've been watching Kubi play through all the routes. So you're probably a lot more familiar with like the pacing of some of the routes. Whereas like if I'm like, oh my god, Box of Blessing was just so boring up until the ending, and then the ending was like fine, but like it wasn't worth the payoff. Like that might not mean anything to like some of the people that have only seen the endings or have no idea what I'm talking about because they don't have the full context. So like, if I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably just like talk about them at the beginning of streams as I get there, because then like we could talk about it like actively. Whereas like sometimes I like won't check I'll do a post. I don't want to do too many community posts. I already feel like I'm spamming with my community posts between like Kahoot announcements and hey, check out this cool video that I was in. Hey, check out this thing. Here's my stream for the week. Excuse me. That was gross. I don't want to do too much clutter with my posts. I don't want to spam posts. So I probably wouldn't do community posts. I'll probably just yap about them like on stream or something, or maybe it'll be like a video type of thing.
IDK, IDK. I'll find an outlet to talk about him though. A physical way of telling people apart. A plan was starting to form in my mind, but I still needed to test it. Takumi's gonna be grabbing ass. He's gonna be like, no ass. Must be Gaku. Gaku got a flat ass. I headed off to go find one of the Eitos. Hey, have you got a minute? Oh, hello, Takumi. What's up? I want to ask you a favor. I took a pen and a pad of sticky notes out of my pocket. I wrote the number 1 on one and peeled it off. This will sound weird, but can you hold on to this for me? Huh? What is this? I'll explain later. Just stick it on your chest for now, okay? Please, it's really important. I don't know what's going on here, but I can tell you're serious about this. Alright, if that's what you want, I'll stick it on. That's great, thank you. Okay, so he's giving them all numbers. I went and found another Eito, handing him a note with the number 2 on it. I need a favor, stick this on you. What's all this about? Are you playing some kind of game? No, I'm serious. I can't explain right now, but it's important. Who do I think this is? So, garage. Who the fuck would be in the garage? I would guess like Kyoshika, Takamaru, Tsubasa. Metal shop, I'd be like Tsubasa. Who the fuck would be in the metal shop? It's really only for me, it's like Tsubasa and Karara that I would imagine would be here. I imagine it'll get a little bit easier and I probably don't have to think too hard. But I'm like considering, I'm like I should make like I should like write down like 1, and I'm thinking Takamaru, Tsubasa. Number 2, I'm thinking Tsubasa. I'll just write down my initial thoughts. Okay, if it's really that important. Thanks. Okay. Oh wait, this is number 3. What's up? What are you doing? Just give me a minute. I need to write this number. I'm dizzy. Did I stand up too fast? Takumi, is something wrong? Huh? No, I'm fine. Here, can you stick this on you for a while? I handed Eito a note with the number 3 on it. Okay. What is this, though? Is it a good thing? Very good. I'll explain everything later. Right now, I can't tell the difference between anyone in this school. Oh, shit, I just skipped so much dialogue. Oh, well, now we don't get to see everybody's assignment. Okay. Right now, I can't tell the difference between anyone in this school. My mind only perceives them as Eito. I can't even tell if there are 11 of them, let alone which one is the fake. So as far as Aito's challenge went, I wasn't even at the starting line yet. That's when I hit on the idea of telling them apart in some physical, objective way. I was going to hand everyone a note, each with a different number on it. That way I'd finally be able to tell them apart. It wouldn't tell me which one of them is an illusion, but it was a step in the right direction. I continued going around the school handing out sticky notes. Eventually I reached the 9th Eito. Hey, have you got a minute? What's up? I'd like to ask you a favor. I've got everyone else doing it too. Can I stick this on you somewhere I can see it, like on your chest? On my chest? What's this about? I can't explain right now, but I will later. Please, it's important. I think this is Moko. 9. Moko. Well, I guess it's okay. I stuck the number 9 on the 9th Eito. That should do it. This dizziness again. Oh. They all look like the number 1?
Huh? Why? Why does it say 1 now?
Are you okay? Do you mind if I ask what this 1 is for?
No, this can't be right. I wrote 9 on that note just now, didn't I?
You said you've asked everyone else to wear these, right? I've seen some of them around. Why do they all say 1, though? What's the point in giving us all the same number?
No, it can't be. This can't be happening.
Is Eito messing with my head again? I'm sure I wrote 9. I wouldn't make a mistake like that. But now this Eito's wearing a note with the number with 1 on it, and so are all the others. So then, is he altering my perception to make all the numbers look the same? No, I won't believe it. Without thinking, I started running, as if I could run from the truth. Takumi, come on, tell me what's going on. Aito's consciousness existed inside my mind. I still hadn't figured out how all that worked. But a new and disturbing possibility had just occurred to me. If he's inside my head, does that mean he knows what I'm thinking too? He said, let me have a word with him.
For someone as dull-witted as you, that wasn't a bad plan. Did you figure out what happened yet?
It's not just my senses or perception you can mess with. You're beginning to control my body too. Like you did when you made me flick my forehead before. This time, you made me write 1 on all of those notes. Not only that, you made me see them as different numbers so I wouldn't realize anything.
Bravo! At first, I was going to maintain the illusion until you'd handed out all 11. But I got bored watching the same conversation over and over again. So I dropped it. Aren't I generous? That means you wasted less time. And your deadline's getting closer every minute.
You never told me you'd be actively sabotaging me.
I never said I wouldn't either. This is supposed to be a challenge, you know?
I didn't realize just how unfair this challenge was. No matter what strategy I come up with, Eito can just control my eyes and hands to prevent me from using it. Isn't there any way for me to win? You are not giving up yet, are you? What are you going to try next? Why even ask? You can tell what I'm thinking, right? Oh, please. You think I've been reading your thoughts to get the jump on you? I'd rather die than go poking around in your nasty little mind. I simply deduced the kind of plan you'd come up with, that's all. You're probably considering getting everyone together in one place for your next attempt. No one else can see the illusion, so you're thinking you can figure out which one isn't really there that way. But that won't work. It'd be a simple matter for me to alter your perception of everyone's reactions, and you'd be no better off than before. He's like, shit, that was my next plan! I'd advise against asking Sirei for help too. Why? Would that be inconvenient for you? More for you than for me. What would you even tell him? The truth? That after you killed me, my consciousness was transferred into you along with my disorder? And that I'm going to take total control of your body in a few days? Sirei dismissed me as defective, tried to get rid of me. You stopped him the first time. But you can't lock me in a cage now. What do you think he'll do if he finds out I'm still alive? He'll judge you to be defective as well. A threat to humanity to be disposed of. I hated to admit it, but Eito was right. I'm the one who made the decision to kill Eito, but Sirei had wanted to get rid of him for a long time before that. He'd treat me the same way, there was no doubt about it. I'm glad you finally see it my way. Besides, this is a challenge between you and me, and bringing in outsiders would ruin the fun. I've still got 2 days. You haven't won yet, Eito. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait to see what you'll try next. I don't know how I'm going to sleep. With that, Eito snapped his fingers. And I fell into a deep sleep. In a few more days, he'll be able to control my body completely. If it gets to that point. If I've run out of options and still can't win, that's when I'll ask Sirei for help. Even if he does kill me, it's better than letting Eito take over. But I'll only do that as a last resort. I foiled Aito's plans before. I can do it again. This isn't over. Shit, I don't know if I was supposed to save there. That's fine. I think it's okay. I know I had like an alternate save for some reason. But I don't remember if that one mattered. I don't think it does. Because I think on my alternate save, I went back to where I was supposed to be. So I think it's fine. Never mind making it to day 100. I still need a way to survive past day 62. Before then, I need to kill Eito. I went to the bathroom to wash my face and spent a while looking at my reflection in the mirror.
Who are you? No, it's fine. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm still me.
ChatGPT, take the 0. What's the question? Is it something that like we might know? Can we crowdsource the info? I probably wouldn't know it because I haven't been in school and I haven't looked at a history textbook in 20 million years. But I feel like surely the answer has to be available. And if it's just one question, you know, if it's just one question on a whole piece of homework, it's probably not so bad if it's kind of phoned in. That's how I felt about homework a little bit. I can't get overwhelmed now. That's what Eito wants. If I start showing weakness, he'll seize on it and take control even faster. Also, I feel like use ChatGPT and then just like double check. Just like double check the answer. Just like fact check ChatGPT. Like you could probably use it to like get a starting point and then like I feel like there was a bunch of like Renaissance like paintings. Like isn't that like when like the Renaissance happened? I don't know my time frames. But I mean, if you use like ChatGPT like ever, you could ask it and then just like double check, like look up like I'm curious. If I just like Google that question. What is Quizlet? Sign up and see the remaining cards. Man, fuck you. I feel like it's definitely got to do with like a Renaissance era like art. Philip II, wait, hold up, let me look. Philip II of Spain. Spanish culture flourished during Philip's reign, beginning the Spanish Golden Age, creating a lasting legacy in literature, music, and the visual arts. One of the notable artists from Philip II's court was Sofonisba Anguissola, who gained fame for her talent and unusual role as a woman artist. Domestic policy, early life. Would you look at that? A portrait by Sofonisba Anguissola. Would you look at that? It comes full circle. You got it? Okay. Good. Excellent. Okay, kill Eito now.
That's not going to happen. I won't let him beat me.
Alright, relationship advice. This is my specialty. I'm really good at relationships. Everybody knows this. I like this girl Kyoko, so I gave her a cup noodle hat.
It said it looked good on her, but she voted to execute me. What did I do wrong? You know, honestly, I think, like, you know, I think in a situation like that, like, maybe you just give her the cup noodle and let her come to the conclusion of making it a hat. I think maybe she didn't like that you were a little too assertive with the hat suggestion. Getting taught about puberty by a robot bear. Yeah, Monokuma do be talking about that shit. I really like Monokuma in the first game. I like that Monokuma's like kind of prude in the first game, but also like, I don't know, he's like both. He's like very horny for some reason, and then also like he'll be prude. He's like, oh, I can't have cameras in the changing room. That would be ridiculous. I would never let that happen. How indecent. And it's like, okay, I respect that. But then she's like, then Malcolm was like, Makoto, what are you talking about? You and Sayaka. Oh my god. So he kind of just bounces back and forth between both. Monokuma's voice in V3. Is it different in V3? I actually don't remember. I think I played all the games in Japanese. So I don't remember it being different. Hi, Emily. Welcome to the stream. We are deep in the 100 line right now. I mean, we're yapping about other things. We're talking about Danganronpa currently. I did hear about Hara Urara passing away, the horse girl. I did hear about that last night. I was like, damn, that's sad. But I think she probably had a really nice retirement, especially because like so many people were supporting her after her retirement. Like she lived a pretty long life as far as horses go. So it's one of the horses that's immortalized in Uma Musume. I think someone put it in perspective. They're like, they basically lived for like 90, like the equivalent of being like 95. And I'm like, that's a long ass life. So really, like, that's a pretty solid lifespan. But she won the retirement cup, is what I heard. She got her dub. She got her one dub. And that's a dub. Would love that for her. But I don't really want to talk about sad topic like that. TBH. And plus I'm not super deep into the Uma Musume rabbit hole, so it's I don't feel like it's my place to talk about it, I guess. I don't know. Eden's Garden won't load. I haven't played Eden's Garden. I've been waiting. I'm planning on waiting for all of the chapters to come out. So basically I'll be waiting 5 years to play Eden's Garden. But when that happens, I'm gonna be eating good. Bro, why did you guys not tell me about the lore of 6-7? I looked it up and I'm like, it's really not, like, it's dumb. But I'm like, Why would you guys just not tell me that it's just a song? I was so mad. I was so mad when I found out the backstory behind 6-7. I'm like, why are you guys gatekeeping 6-7 from me? It's a rap song. And I listened to it a couple times and I'm like, this song's aight. It's okay. I can't waste time playing Aito's games. He claimed to hate this world, but he's still clinging to it. Maybe he's not as strong-willed as I thought. You're dead now, Eito. You need to let go. The car accident was 7 years ago, Eito. You need to let go. It's not your fault. If you're still determined to disrupt us, if you keep posing a threat to humanity's future, I'll kill you as many times as it takes. I've already got a plan for today. We got 2 days to figure this shit out. Hey, do you want to do some training together? You want to train with me? Alright, but why are you looking so intense all of a sudden? Is that a no? No, I'm just a little surprised is all. Should I meet you in the training room? No, just grab an infuser and let's get right to it. We're using infusers? Yeah. Come on, show me what you've got. Hey, Takumi? What? What is it? Why are we using our infusers, and why are we doing this in the gym instead of the training room? 6-7. Consider it practical training. There's no telling when there might be another attack. And Veshness is more powerful than ever now. We have to get stronger too. Don't worry, I won't hurt you, I promise. But in return, I want you to attack like you're trying to kill me. What? This training is to help us fight the invaders. We have to get used to fighting without holding back. And if anything goes wrong, the Revival-matic will bring us back. Everything will be fine. You've got nothing to be afraid of. Takumi, I don't know about this. What's wrong? Let's start a training session. No, I think I'm going to pass. What? Why? I just don't feel like it right now. Can't we do it some other time? I think this is Kako. You don't feel like it? When the invaders attack, you don't get a choice. I know, but that's different. We don't really have to do this. But we need to train. What's wrong with you today, Takumi? You're acting so weird. I'm fine, just do what I tell you. Activate your Hemoanima. I don't want to. Just then there was the sound of hurried footsteps outside and the doors to the gym flew open.
Hey.
Stop it, Takumi. Dragging someone into a mock battle just because you had a little disagreement? What are you thinking? This is Gaku. Gaku would jump to a conclusion like this. Monokuma sounds like Mickey Mouse in the V3 prologue in Chapter 1, but he goes back to how he sounds in Danganronpa 1 and 2 from Chapter 2 onwards. Interesting. Is that in the English? Is that in the English dub of V3? Because I don't remember that. But also, I haven't really played... I have not really played V3 in English that much. Not from like start to finish. Your cousin said skibbity fucking sigma. He got the brain rot. Skibbity sigma. I think Eito 2 is... If... I'm assuming that Eito 1 is Kako. Then Eito 2 would be Ima. And Eito 3 would be Gaku. Damn, this isn't how it was supposed to go. You haven't been yourself lately. Should I ask Siri if there's anything he can do to help you? No, don't do that. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Then why are you being so hostile all of a sudden? Please, I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you. I'll stop all my attacks right before they connect, but you have to fight me seriously. If we want to beat Veshness, we have to do this.
Is this really going to help us against Veshness? It is, I promise. Alright, if it's that important, you can spar with me instead of Eito. Really? Maybe it's not. No, I guess this still could be Ima. I don't know. I'll help too. If it's to defeat Veshness, we don't have a lot of choice. I know you said you'd stop your attacks, but be sure and dodge ours too, okay? You're all in? Thanks so much, guys. You have no idea how much this is going to help me. It hadn't gone as smoothly as I wanted, but now I was facing 3 Eitos in a mock battle all at once. I wasn't crazy. I really wasn't planning to hurt any of them. Eito was manipulating my perception, so I couldn't tell any of my friends apart. I couldn't rely on sight or vision anymore. He had too much control over them. But what if I concentrated on my body instead of my mind? Specifically, the sensation of being hit by a special attack. I wouldn't be surprised if Eito could make everyone's class weapons look like a scythe, but they'd still feel different when they hit me. Guns, bladed weapons, mechanical weapons, they'd all cause different kinds of damage and leave different injuries. If I couldn't rely on my perception of other people, I'd just use my own body as a guide instead. Alright, here we go. Remember, no holding back. Fight me like you mean it. My plan was simple. Once the mock battle got going, I'd take everyone's attacks on purpose. Eito could control what I saw and heard, but he wouldn't be able to do anything about physical damage. I'd be putting myself in danger, but at least I still had the revival-matic to fall back on. And if this worked for the 3 Eitos I was fighting now, I could do the same for all the others next. Then I'd finally be able to tell who was who.
Here we go.
Right before the attack hit, my arm moved to deflect it. What? Not bad, Takumi. You made that look easy. Let's try it again. Attack me. This time I won't defend. I'll take the attack just like I planned.
Now it's my turn.
I like that they all have Aito's battle quotes. You blocked me too. You're really doing well today, Takumi. What's the matter? Why do you look so surprised? I hadn't meant to block both times. I've been trying to take damage. My sword arm was moving on its own. I couldn't stop it. Eito is iconic. I wish maybe I've just been unlucky with my routes. But like I want to be able to say this confidently. That's why I want to get through all the routes at some point. But I wish he was more prevalent in more routes. I like him a lot and I want more Eito, but they keep gatekeeping me on Eito. Saddest death in Danganronpa is probably, for my money, it's tough because, like, I would say Gonta, but then Gonta's execution. Sorry, I just be ripping spoilers. I apologize, kind of. Like, all of my friends, I'm like, I want my friends to play Danganronpa. But I just rip spoilers, and I'm like, well, now that they already know, like, half of, like, the plot by me spoiling everything, now it's like, that's not realistic. I would not want to play a game where I've been spoiled heavily on it, so it's fine. The dream's dead. That's fine. But, so Gonta's is sad, and then the execution hits, and it's like, what the fuck is going on? It's like, Monophanie's pregnant? Like, it becomes so weird that it kind of ruins the vibe. So I value, like, consistent vibes. So, like, Gonta's could have been. But I would say it's probably V3 Chapter 1 is probably the saddest. I'll try and not say names. I should be more mindful of spoilers. Because, like, what if my friend Hirover pops in and then I spoil something for Hirover when they're planning on playing through all the games? Like, they're starting Danganronpa 2
What if I spoil it for Hirover? I would hate that. I would be the asshole. I would go in r/am I the asshole, and then I'd be filled with threads that says, "Oh, Pockets is the biggest asshole." Find all the executions funny for no reason. I'm trying to think, who's the funniest? The funniest execution. It's probably like, I don't know. Who is the funniest? I was going for like real. No, fuck that one. I hate Gonta's execution. That shit pissed me off. I hate Prangan monophony. That shit is upsetting. It might be like Danganronpa 2 Chapter 1 might be the funniest because it's just so over the top. Let me think. Second one, not very funny. Danganronpa 2 Chapter 3. Not very funny. I mean, it's a little funny. Chapter 4, not that funny. It's probably like, honestly, low-key, it's probably Danganronpa 1 Chapter 3. That might be the funniest. Just because of the irony. I think it's really good. That one is what Gonta's execution wishes it was. That's my hot take. That's my hot take. It's a subversion of expectations, but in a way that's just like, it just works. Meanwhile, Gonta's, it's like, I understand the irony of being killed by Bug and he's Bug Guy, but like, it's just why is it the Wild West? It wasn't this guy like born in the jungle? Why is he in the Wild West? This doesn't really make sense. And then it's the monocubs just ruin the vibes of every V3 execution. Literally all of them, they are detrimental to every execution. Fuck the monocubs. Yeah, I don't remember like all the executions that like didn't happen. Like, I know there's like an Ishimaru execution where it's like he gets like assassinated because he's like the president or something. I know that's like a execution, but that's like not one that really exists. It's like they came up with the idea of it. It was like a concept, like an execution concept. Okay, guess the Danganronpa character. This person has a lesbian ship. This person loves dresses and they're kind of shy. Lesbian ship loves dresses. I'm like leaning towards, I'm like, is this Tenko? Tenko and Himiko are a popular lesbian ship. Trying to think of other lesbian ships. There's like, I think a lot of the lesbian ships are in the third game, to be honest, because I can see Kaide and Smugi. God, I don't know shit about shipping. I don't know anything about shipping. I'm so like, I don't know. I just don't know shit about ships. There's like Ibuki Mikan. I think that's called like, that's like Wambulance or something. What, I look like the postman? What do I know about shipping? That's what I'm saying. I'm not the postman. I'm not Amazon. I don't know, ships. How shippers look at you when the two characters they ship are, in fact, not madly in love. Shippers when two characters interact one time. You can ship every character. Every character gets shipped with everybody. The whole polycule. There's the jabbercule of Danganronpa 2. But this person loves dresses and they're kind of shy. My guess would be Tenko. That would be my guess. But I really don't know. Oh, really? Oh, I should pop in and say happy birthday to Barbie before she ends her stream, because I don't know how long. Let's see, when did she start? How long do I think there is? Oh, she started 80 minutes ago? Oh, we're good. I'll probably be able to wrap up the stream and still be able to say happy birthday and pop into the chat. Okay, one more time. Do your best to hit me. Okay, here goes. I did my very best to leave myself open to my opponent's attack. He took the opportunity I'd created and charged forward. How's this? But the result was the same as before. I knocked the attack away without meaning to. My arm moved in ways I never thought it could, and all without any input from me. Every time an attack came at me, it automatically took action to protect me. It is Tenko. Yippee! I know, like, I think Tenko customizes her own. I think it's Tenko that customizes her clothes. I think she was the one that made her skirt like that because it's. She wanted it to like appeal to like women or something because. Tenko's like the most lesbian of them all. And I do love that for her. I think it was something like that. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe she was designed to... Someone... fuck. I don't remember my Danganronpa hints anymore. There's so many of them. I'm like, who was designed to be the fashion disaster? Was it Tenko? It might be, because she has... like socks with sandals, I think. Someone was explicitly designed by Rui Komatsuzaki to be considered a fashion disaster. And then I looked at them and I'm like, they don't look that bad to me. The Bay Harbor Butcher. Isn't that like a Breaking Bad reference? Because I haven't watched Breaking Bad. It was Tenko? Okay, I am glad that I'm remembering my hints. But I'm like, Tenko doesn't look like a fashion disaster. Oh, the Bay Harbor Butcher is Dexter. The cargo box. In a cargo box? Cargo box? Your life's a movie? My life's a YouTube poop. After about 30 minutes of trying, my sparring partners got tired out and had to call it a day. I apologized to them for all the trouble and hurried back to my room before they could ask any awkward questions. Pocket this in a cargo, in a cargo shorts, cargo box. A character AI bot of her gender bent. I haven't messed with character AI in a long time. There was the one time where I was talking to Kyoko and we were investigating Hope's Peak Academy, and there was the ultimate code knower guy, and he was hiding in the garbage disposal. And then I was like, Kyoko, have you checked the garbage disposal? And she's like, that's a good idea. We should never leave any place unchecked. And then she flipped on the garbage disposal and killed the ultimate secret code knowing guy who climbed into the garbage disposal, the sink. And I'm like, Kyoko, you just killed him. And she's like, well, I guess he didn't know the code then. And I'm like, What do you mean he doesn't know the code? He's the ultimate code knowing guy. It was just some dumbass shit. I can't be trusted with anything. I'm guessing I have you to thank for that. Goes into my mind palace.
This time, Takumi. Intentionally getting hurt to tell people apart by the nature of their attacks was a stroke of genius. It's the kind of idea only someone in as desperate a situation as yours could come up with. I think it might just be the intellectual high point in your otherwise mediocre little life.
You're traumatizing the bots, or they traumatize me. You know what's crazy is, like, I don't know, AI is so crazy. Like, there's gonna be people growing up where AI is just, like, been in their life all along. Like, imagine being, like, if you're born right now, AI is just going to be normal, like, for your whole life. Maybe not to the same capacity, but it's like, there's gonna be people growing up, like, the first, like, they're gonna be like 8 years old and they're gonna be like learning how to use Chat GPT, like, right off the rip, like right out of the fucking womb. And it's like, damn, that's crazy. Kokichi a little freak. That's what I'm saying. Like, kids today, it's just like they've probably never used like a proper keyboard. It's always just been like a touchpad, like on-screen keyboard. Like, they've maybe never even touched a mouse or a keyboard. Like, it's crazy how technology is advancing. Like, it's just, I don't know. Like, back in my day, I'd be on the pewter. I'll always be on the pewter, but now it's kids in their phone. And that's already, like, one change that it's, like, very apparent, like, today. And then, like, you know, moving forward, kids being born now are just going to know that, like, AI, like, Chat GPT, change my shit. Change my diaper. Chat GPT, I don't want peas for dinner. I want sweet corn for dinner. And it's just, there's going to be kids that grow up and all they know is that AI good. AI good for me. I really am being like old man. I'm old man who screams at clouds nowadays. But it's really crazy to think about shit like that. Like, I don't know. I feel like if I were younger, I would not like my own stance of being like, oh, AI bad, go outside and touch grass. I'd be like, what do you know, old man? AI is good for me. It enhances my life. Technology's the future. And if you can't keep up with technology, then you deserve to be left behind. Like, that was the type of shit that I'd be on when I was younger. And now I'm like, man, I don't know if we really want to, like, I don't know. it's just crazy to think about just how different things are quickly becoming. It's because we live in the worst timeline. But like that's probably the type of shit that, like my parents or like my grandparents were probably on. Like I think growing up was very much kids and their phones, like get off the computer, like, and go outside and go play like football. And now it's kind of normalized that, hey, be on computer, be on phone. Like it's a lot more normalized than it was when I was growing up. Whereas like you can't play video games and watch anime forever. And now it's like you kind of can do that forever. It's just another hobby. Whereas before it's like you got to grow up and you got to grow out of anime and you got to grow out of video games. Like that was like an expectation of you when you were younger. At least like for my generation, which is weird to say my generation, but like we are probably not the same generation. I think, what are we, technically millennials? Y'all always talking about that you want to be in Danganronpa. No, the fuck you don't. You don't. Have you guys not learned like the whole conclusion of V3 is them saying like all the people are like, I want to join Danganronpa. I want to be Shuichi Saihara. Like I'll die to make Danganronpa. And it's like the whole theme is that's like twisted and so warped. Y'all are out the fucking goop. No, the fuck you don't. Y'all do not want. Y'all do not want to be in Danganronpa. Y'all are just wrong. Y'all are just wrong for that. Y'all are just saying that. You would die. You would absolutely die. I mean, a little bit is like, you know, everybody has like ultimate talents. So, I mean, I guess if you're assigned an ultimate talent, then maybe you'd have better chances. But we're just normal ass people. We would not survive Danganronpa. We would get owned. We would get farmed by the ultimate farmer. I don't like when people, I don't know. It's a literal death game. It's a tragedy. It's a tragedy every time. My OC one-shots Goku. I'm the ultimate power scaler. Well, if it works like Danganronpa V3, then you're just assigned an ultimate talent. And I guess also it's like, it's all fake anyway. What, like the ultimate power scaler? Like that type of shit? Shit I'll never understand. Power scaling and shipping. That's shit I can never understand. I mean, I can understand shipping. Like, okay, I can understand both of them, but can't relate. There's probably an ultimate shipper. There absolutely is. There's probably 20. There's probably 50 ultimate shippers. It's probably like more common than you think. Bro, some people live, eat, breathe power scaling. Which 5 characters from the Hundred Line would I want DLC routes for? Let's pull it up. Takumi. Nah, fuck that guy. He's got enough time. Fuck that guy. Takamaru, I don't know. I like Takamaru, but I don't think they'd be able to do anything all that interesting with his backstory if they were to like do something like that. I fuck with Takamaru, but probably not. Hiroko, yes. Darmi, maybe. Darmi could be interesting. Eito, maybe. Tsubasa, probably. I look at Shoma and I'm like, nah, you can't get a DLC route. Nozomi, probably. Karara, no. Moko, maybe. Moko could be cool. Imagine Ava DLC and it's like a whole different like gameplay segment. So if I were to pick 5, Hiroko, Darmi. Oh yeah, I absolutely skimmed over Ima and Kako. Those bums can stay on zilch. They can stay on nothing. So Hiroko and Darmi I feel pretty confident about. But maybe I'm just biased because I haven't seen Darmi in like 2 months. So maybe that's my bias. Where I'm like, I could do a little Darmi side story. But maybe if I have Darmi DLC, I'd be like, shut the fuck up, Darmi. I guess probably some Eito. But like, I don't know. Eito, he be on 1 bit. But also that's literally every character in this entire game is they got 1 bit. Maybe 2. I fuck with Tsubasa. And maybe Nozomi. So it'd probably be, if there was gonna be like a DLC for them, it'd be Hiroko, Darmi, Eito, Tsubasa, Nozomi, probably. Sometimes I'm like, I think Kyoshika could be fun. Karara could also be fun. But it really depends on what the fuck a DLC even entails. Is it you play as them and you get like their backstory, you get like a side story involving them, or is it a route dedicated directly to them? What does it entail? I don't know. That's up to Kodaka to figure that out. Nozomi looking like Fubuki in Raincode? Low-key. I can see it. Chest/bust size of Danganronpa characters. And it turns out, like, it's like Hajime has, like, the biggest bust size. I do know that. Like, he's, like, massive. He's got, like, a massive chest. And I'm like, interesting. I never really thought about it like that. I know people have mentioned like a Detective Kako like DLC route being cool. I could see that.
But in case you forgot, I'm a part of you now.
Yeah, y'all are on some demon shit lately. Y'all were talking about Kokichi being a freak, talking about bust sizes, talking about wanting to be in Danganronpa. Y'all are out of pocket. Y'all need to get into pocket. Y'all are being little freaks today. Yugamu DLC, it's like interactive buddy where you have different ways of torturing Yugamu. I'm always on demon time? No, bro. Say it ain't so.
When you get hurt, I feel your pain. And I can't have that.
Huh?
How long have you been able to make my body do that? Is my control spreading faster than you expected? I guess that's just how compatible you and I are. What a stomach-churning prospect. Even so, I won't allow you to get hurt. I'll block any attack whether you like it or not. This body belongs to both of us now. I don't want anything happening to it. I think you knew. I think you knew, and you were just curious. All right, don't act like you didn't know what you were doing. I think you knew damn well what you were doing, and you're just trying to act like you didn't. You found a love hotel bot too? Yeah, I wonder how that happened, huh? I'm watching you. I'm watching. I'm judging. I'm always watching. Have you noticed how everyone else is getting nervous around you? They're not going to keep putting up with your requests much longer. But of course, if you tell them the truth, Seirei is bound to catch wind of it. If that happens, it'll all be over for you. You'll just be another defect that needs eliminating. I see everything that you're up to. If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation. Thinking of sacrificing yourself? Don't bother. You could never pull off such a noble act. You're more the type to sacrifice others. You'll cast aside anything and anyone for the sake of your own survival, even the natural flow of time. That's the kind of person you are, Takumi. That's how you make your choices, by thinking only of yourself. The man-made horrors in 2020? What are you talking about? 2020 was 5 years ago. And you say you've been in this fandom for a year? Oh, you're saying worse things in 2020. I see. Listen, we all have our things, okay? So what if the choices you've made have gotten your friends killed? It was all for the greater good, right? You feel old. Oh, you feel old, huh? Is that so? Really? Oh, you feel old. Yeah, tell me about that. I've been here for 10 years. 10 years I've been here. Tell me about feeling old. I've been here for 10 years. I think character AI is it shows you what you want to see based on your search history. Unk, just wrap it up. Dude, low-key, I be feeling like that. I'm like, Unk, maybe I'm Unk and I just need to let it go. I need to just let Danganronpa be for the young cats. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here for that long. All the shit that I saw in character AI when I was there was like generic ass shit. It's like, here's your secretary, here's your butler, here's your informant, here's Elon Musk. I'm like, I don't want to talk to that fucking guy. And then I talked to Elon Musk and I'm like, hey, can I get a raise? And he's like, no. And I'm like, nuclear bomb outside your house. Nagi, I don't know what you're about to say, but you stop that thought process like right now. That shit needs to stop and then turn 180 degrees and go the other way. Wherever you were about to go with that, it needs to come to an immediate halt. In a cargo box? Turn 180 degrees and go in a cargo box? As long as you get your second chance, anything goes. Isn't that right? Well, it's been fun, but I think we'll call it a day here.
Controlling your body so much has tired me out. I need to get some sleep. Aito brought our conversation to a close with a snap of his fingers. The next thing I knew, everything went white, and then... Alright. We gotta lock in, because we're at like 10 o'clock and we haven't gotten that single ending yet. I think we do have like 2 days. So it's really right around the corner. Damn it, I punched the wall in frustration. What am I supposed to do? All of this, it's all Aito's fault. If only he weren't around. Why did I ever let him live after everything he did last time? I should have known better. I should have killed him when I had the chance. I should have made it so he'd never come back to haunt me. I should have killed him stone dead. No regrets, no mercy. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, 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 kill. I'll kill him. I'm gonna kill Aito. Somehow I drifted off to sleep, my head still seething with murderous rage. What if he kills him in the dream world? Just 1 day left.
You're a genius. You know that, Takumi? To keep failing to kill me like this takes real talent. Or do you just like me so much that you want to keep playing? Of course, the mere thought you might feel any affection toward me makes me want to vomit. But I'm getting quite comfortable living here in your head. Pretty soon, your whole abominable body will be mine to do with as I please.
I get to add one character for another universe in the Hundred Line to get a route. Give me ooh, we can get avant-garde with this. Give me give me Larry the Cable Guy is a good suggestion. We can go maybe GLaDOS from Portal 2, perhaps. Maybe Ellis from Left 4 Dead. Maybe Kevin Hart. Maybe LeBron James. Maybe the kid that goes LeBron James. Maybe that kid himself. Maybe we get him. Maybe we get Trey, who has a basketball game tomorrow. Counter-Strike Snow Camel Guy. Ooh, Arctic Avenger. That's my go-to Gary's mod skin. I love Snow Camo Guy. Snow Camo Guy just beast moding it up in Dust 2, sweating his fucking ass off. Like, in fucking 110-degree weather, wearing a full snow camo suit. Doesn't offer any, like, camouflage advantage. He's just doing it just because he can fucking take it. He's sick. David Bazuki? I don't even know who that is. That's true. He did do the second Valve rap. He did do that. He really did that shit. I was thinking one of these times I'm gonna go and do a tier list video. I'm gonna do like a stream tier list of all of the videos that I made and rank them. I think the Valve Rap 2 would rank pretty highly. I think I can go back and watch that and I'm like, this is cringe, but like, it's really actually solid. I would never see, you guys would say put me in 100 Line, give me a route. I would not say that. I would not want to be in 100 Line because I know I would get murked. Although, I'm thinking about it. I get to coexist with Hiroko Shizuhara. Not worth. It's not worth.
The genocide route? Nah, I'm doing the pacifist route. I do got a whole movie night. I could do a whole movie night setup. You know what's crazy is I have an entire 3D environment that I've never showcased. I've had it for like 4 or 5 months. I've had an entire 3D environment for the low poly model. Never shown it off. I made one myself. Never shown it off. Someday. Someday I will. If I'm in dying around, I'm murking everyone on the first night. You get speared like Junko. You kill 3 people and then you get Junko'd instantly on site. And also, like, y'all are all talk. Y'all could not kill somebody if, like, if you were in that position. I don't think you'd have it in you to kill someone. Y'all just be talking. Y'all all bark, no bite. I'm no bite, but that's why I'm not gonna bark. That's why I wouldn't say, let me in dying around, but I would win. My ass would not win. Y'all would not win. You would get targeted by Monokuma and then killed. Get your dad's Jeep. Motherfucker, there are no vehicles in Danganronpa. There's no drivable vehicles in Danganronpa. That shit don't exist. Vetoed.
Are you listening, Takumi? I haven't done anything to your hearing yet.
I'm almost out of time. If I can't find the fake Eito today, he'll take over once and for all. Then he won't just be my problem anymore. Everyone will be in danger. I have to stop him one way or another. I just put them all in a cargo box. You're not gonna win, Eito. I will stop you. Good luck with that. It wasn't like I had some brilliant new plan. Even if I did, Eito would see through it anyway. This game had been rigged in his favor from the very start. Come to think of it, was there even an 11th Eito at all? For all I knew, he just made it up so he could have some fun watching me suffer. You're against the ultimate martial artist. Are we under the impression that you're against, like, a completely random cast of characters? Or are you picking, like, a specific cast to go up against to try and survive? I feel like your best bet is picking a cast that you know so that you can, like, kind of understand their motives and understand how to, like, diffuse the situation. That'd probably give you a better advantage rather than rolling the dice and hoping that, you know, you just, like, can overpower them. If it's Tenko, you'll be fine. I don't even think that's true. B3 cast, there's the ultimate assassin. You might just get murked. What if Gonta catches wind of you? You think you're gonna kill Gonta? Gonta would pick you up by the top of your head. He would grab you by your hair and swing you in a helicopter formation and throw you into the stratosphere. Y'all would get owned. And plus, if you wanted to survive Danganronpa, the solution is to just not do anything. Just be fucking boring. That's how you win. Be Samugi. Be boring. If you have, like, no, like, motive to kill anyone, then you win. Just don't get rage baited. The whole plot of Danganronpa is Monokuma rage baits everyone else into committing murder. It's just, can you not get rage baited? Is the whole That's the whole winning condition. Y'all are trying to do too much. So y'all would lose. If you're like, "Oh, I'll just kill the mastermind." You lose. That's what Kaede did. You lose. Don't get rage baited challenge. I lose. I'm losing right now. But I'm not delusional enough to say that I would win Danganronpa. I would get rage baited because like Monoguma targets you specifically to get rage baited. I hate you guys. Even if you had been making it up, the part about him needing time to take over is still true. That means I still have a chance. He can try and stop me, but I'll try everything I can, right up until the end. I wish I didn't have to do this alone, but everyone's a potential suspect. Let's see. Maki would own you. Gonta's your father. I think Kaito would mog you, to be honest. And I don't even think Kaito's that fit. He's like got a chronic illness. I still think Kaito wins. I think Tenko wins. I think Pekko wins. Who else? I don't know. I just don't think you guys can overpower. I don't think you guys can overpower Kaito. I also don't think you can overpower Tenko. She's also a martial artist. Admittedly, hers is more fake, but she at least knows throws. You would try and punch her, and then she would just grab you by the arm and throw you on your back and knock all of the wind out of you. Also, what are you going to do to Kibo? That motherfucker is made out of metal. Negi, I know how old you are. They're all much older than you. They're all like at least like 4 years older than you. You would get owned. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. Maybe there is one person who can help me think of something. You giving yourself a time skip? Alright, that's fair. That's reasonable. She's not human, so the disorder probably won't affect my perception of her. Who, Ava? Oh. That's smart. Where the fuck is Ava? Courtyard? Okay. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. Oh, hey, Eito. Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling? Are you ready to give Eito your body? No! Leave me alone! Takumi, let's go destroy humanity together. They're nothing but a plague on this planet. They all deserve to die. No! I won't let you! You realize you're going crazy, right? I'm worried about you, you know? Because you're so crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Leave me alone. Akira! Wait, we really just keep your ass here the whole time? Oh, that's so sad. Because Nigo got owned. I knew it. Ava still looks like Ava to me. She's an invader, not a human, so Aito's disorder can't change the way I see her. Hi, Ava. Are you still carrying Nigo around? Yes, I don't know why, but it just feels right. I'm sorry we couldn't save him. It's not your fault. Besides, Nigo died protecting Sirei. That means his sacrifice wasn't in vain. Ava, do you still hate Eito for killing Nigo? I don't think I know how to hate. But if Eito were still alive, if he were here right now, what would you do then? I don't know. I didn't feel good about what I was about to do. It basically amounted to exploiting Ava's feelings for Nigo for my own ends. But there was no other way. She was the only one Eito couldn't warp my perception of.
Ava, I need your help, but you can't repeat what I'm about to say to anyone.
Ah.
Not even Sirei. Understood. If that is your order, I will obey. Ava nodded in agreement, and I began to speak. I told her everything that had happened since I absorbed Eito's hemoenema and ended up with a portion of his consciousness. How he spoke to me inside my head, and how his disorder had manifested in me, making all my teammates look and sound just like him. Lastly, I went over the challenge he had set me, in my search for the one fake Eito hiding somewhere in the school. The time limit was getting closer, and if I couldn't win Eito's little game, he'd take over my body completely. But if Sirei got to know about it, he'd probably just kill me. Ava listened to it all in silence, her face devoid of any emotion. This must sound pretty crazy, right? You put as your order, I will believe you. Okay, great. That's good. What is your next order? Should I help you find the illusion? Yes, please. I'd like you to come talk to everyone with me. I'm hoping we'll run into someone that only I can see. That's how we'll know who the fake is. So be honest about who is or isn't there, alright? Understood. I will do my best to be of use to you. Thanks, Ava. And about what you said earlier, I don't know about hate, but listening to you just now, I felt the urge to stop Mr. Atsuki from getting his way. Is it alright for me to feel this emotion? Perhaps we should get started. Come on, Mr. Samino. It was a real horrific tragedy what happened in the basement. You know, I'm just such a sick bastard. I threw a bunch of fireworks down this basement stairs. And it just burst into flames. When I let Ava out of her cage, she immediately began walking toward the hallway. I fell and stepped behind her, and then... Huh?
Ava, are you okay? What's wrong? What the? Where did this knife come from?
So much blood. And Ava's not registered in the Revivomatic if I don't do anything to save her quick.
You're too late, Takumi.
Suddenly, I heard Aito's voice coming out of nowhere. No, that's not right. It was more like I was hearing him inside my head.
There's no coming back from a wound like this. A clean, direct hit to the heart.
Motherfucker, that's in like the back of her... That is not her heart. That's in her like back right shoulder.
That's how you killed her, Takumi.
You... How did you pick up this knife without me noticing?
Apparently, we've become so close that I can control your body when you're unconscious.
You mean, while I was sleeping, you...
This is your own fault, you know? Did you really think I wouldn't account for that prisoner's presence? I've been hoping I get a chance to kill her and take her out of the equation.
Why is this not voiced? Fuck you. If she had been a little further away when you two were talking, I never would have had the opportunity.
Until you helpfully lured her out for me. And now the threat is gone.
So that's why he didn't do anything weird today. He was waiting for me to talk to Ava so he could kill her.
Are you just going to stand there? Shouldn't you get rid of the body?
Get rid of it?
You're going to be in big trouble if anyone sees you like this. They're already suspicious because of how you've been acting. You don't want Sirei interrogating you or peeking into your head with his strange machines, do you? If he finds out, you're the same as me.
Shut up! Quit talking in my head!
Yeah, I've definitely noticed it a bunch. But usually I'm like, you know what? It's fair. It's a million trillion long script. But it's just like random when sometimes the dialogue is not voiced. It's like they're just like, ah, fuck it. Or like they forgot. And because of the sheer like size of the game, it just like didn't get like QA'd or something. Like it didn't get caught by QA. Like maybe the dialogue had been voiced and it just didn't get implemented. Or they're like, okay, you know what? We'll re-record that later. Then they never got around to it. I don't know. The worst thing was Eito was right. People were bound to notice if Ava suddenly disappeared. But if anyone found out I'd killed her, I'd be next on Sirei's hit list. I only had one choice. Hide all evidence of what I'd done.
I'm so sorry, Ava. This is all my fault. I should never have got you involved.
took Ava's body to a lonely corner of the schoolyard. Fortunately, nobody saw me. Once I was far enough away, I dug a hole and buried her. In my head, I apologized to her over and over again, while also cursing Eito. Finally, I snuck back to my room, took off my bloodstained clothes, and got into the shower. Ava was dead. Eito had taken control and made me stab her. I should have known something like this would happen. Why didn't I see it coming? I just killed one of my allies. And now that Ava was gone, I had no chance of finding the fake Eito. If there even was one to find. Was I going to lose? Was this how it all ended? Was Eito going to be the new Takumi?
I am Takumi Sumino.
I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm Takumi Sumino. I'm Moko Mojiro. I'm Moko Mojiro. I'm Moko Mojiro. I'm Moko Mojiro. I'm not Eito Atsuki. Not Eito Atsuki. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Moko Mojiro. Moko Mojiro. Not Eito. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi Sumino. I didn't sleep a wink that night. I couldn't risk him taking over again. I just sat and waited for the next day to arrive. "0 days left. Today was my final deadline."
Well, well, the big day is finally here. Today will decide your future. And mine. I feel like we should celebrate. Have you got any party poppers? Don't worry. Even if there aren't any, I can still make you hear them.
Can you hear my stomach is just like whistling. It's being like
Still feels a little lacking, don't you think? Our fun little challenge is finally at an end. We really ought to do something to mark the occasion. How do you like that? Takumi's inevitable mental breakdown is filmed before a live studio audience. Yes, we're starting to strike the right mood now. Don't you think so, my abominable friend?
I don't care.
It's just like beep, beep, beep in my stomach. Oh, you're no fun. This is my way of being considerate, you know. The result of our competition's a foregone conclusion. Even you can't have failed to grasp that. I want you to feel good one last time before I crush you completely. So you think you've already won? Does it feel strange to have someone you killed claiming victory over you? Think about it, though. Didn't I surrender a little too quickly? Would the Eito Atsuki you know have given up on exterminating humanity that easily? Wouldn't I have some cunning plan in place so I could get away in the event of my failure? Are you saying you got taken prisoner on purpose? I knew if anyone was going to kill me, it would have to be you. And you already absorbed me once in a previous timeline. What would happen if you did it again? I knew the Hemo Anima would react in some way. I decided to gamble on that possibility. You don't mean that. You're a realist. You'd never stake your life on something unless you were sure it would work out in your favor. Well, it's all moot at this point anyway. Your time is just about up. All that's left is for you to give me your final answer. What do you say, Takumi? Have you found the 11th Eito? Where is the 11th Eito? Holding. Holding. In a cargo... There's a bomb in a cargo box? What if he just like showed up on the screen and he's like, I'm right here. I'm the 11th Eito.
And then you like click on them and you win. It was me. I was the 11th Eito. The screen goes black in the reflection of your monitor. It's me. I'm the 11th Eito. It was me all along. So, let me think. Not here is the right choice. Is the 11th Eito inside fucking Veshness? Is that the 11th Eito? Because, like, let me think. So, I'm Takumi Samino. Wait, no, that wouldn't make sense because Veshness is an invader, so it wouldn't change my perception of her. It's the old man! The old man's the 11th Eito. I still really want to see, like, what if Takumi, like, strangles him in the fucking thing, in the dream world. He chokes out Eito. Not here is the right choice. I'll do that. It's the Wanster. You can twist and alter my perception however you want. In that situation, there's no way I can possibly tell the difference between the illusion and the real thing. Right from the start, this is never a fair challenge. Enough excuses. Just give me your answer. There is no 11th Eito. There never was. You just wanted to make me paranoid so I'd get desperate and attack someone. Does this mean you're forfeiting the challenge? Are you sure you want to do that? You'd be throwing away your only chance to get rid of me. Not to mention, your own existence is on the line here. That answer was no answer at all, Takumi. You're the one who has accepted the challenge. It's a little late to complain about the rules now. If you've lost, admit it and accept your fate gracefully.
Tell me you've lost, Takumi. I want to hear you say it.
Oh. Okay, okay. We go again. I'm holding. Okay, I lose. That's what I would think. I think admitting defeat is better than saying that Eito wins. Because if I say Eito, you win, then that means he's like, okay, I get to take over your body then. Loser. Loser. That's me.
All right. I lose.
Don't insult my intelligence, Takumi. If you truly believed you'd lost, your spirit would have crumbled by now. You're still determined to fight me, and I can feel it.
Oh, I've lost all right. I've lost the unfair challenge you pressured me into taking. But here's the thing, Eito. You've lost to me plenty of times already. Don't let one little victory go to your head. Because next time, I'm going to win.
You really think there'll be a next time? This was your last chance and you squandered it. Your body is mine. You've lost, utterly and completely. Now despair, surrender, submit.
Oh my god, he said a word. He said despair. Oh my god, that's a Danganronpa reference.
You can't take my body unless I give in, can you? That's why you created this unwinnable challenge. To crush my spirit.
I'm gonna cry and I'm gonna push my pants on my
You haven't broken
Totsuki.
me yet. And this time, I've got a challenge for you.
A challenge for me? Yeah, and unlike yours, this one's completely fair and the rules are nice and simple. Seems I underestimated you. Fine, I'll bite. It's probably nothing but a desperate bluff anyway. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now let's get started. Get started? But you haven't even told me the rules. I raised the knife in my hand and stabbed myself in the thigh with it. It was the same knife that had killed Ava. What the hell do you think you're doing? Did I miss it? I must have missed it. I don't know. I felt like I heard something, but I don't know. It must have just been like the wind or something. I had to be sure, but now I know. You share all the same sensations as me. Hi, Arinix. When I stabbed myself just now, I felt something weird. Something apart from the pain. What I was feeling, that was your pain, wasn't it? What are you going to do now? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill you. You can't do that. I'm you, remember? Yeah, you're the last remnants of Eito Atsuki clinging to my mind like a leech. This time I drove the knife in a little deeper. I don't understand. If you kill yourself, the Revivomatic will just bring you back and me with you. That's right, even if I take my own life, I won't really die. Which means I can kill myself as many times as I want. I can inflict the pain of death on you over and over again. Sink. Another stab. Deeper, longer, more painful. Have you figured it out yet? My challenge to you is a test of endurance. Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. The next thing I knew, I was back in my room. The floor was covered in blood. The Revivomatic must have brought me back after I bled out. I could hear Eito talking, but I ignored him and stepped out of the door and onto the roof. Now what'll happen if I jump off from here? There's no point in doing all this, you know? I'm inflicting pain on you, aren't I? Pain so bad it feels like you're going to die? All I have to do is keep doing this until the last of your consciousness is gone. But you'll be feeling it too. Do you really think you can keep torturing yourself without it affecting you? Like I said, it's all about endurance. This is a contest to see which of our minds breaks first. Winner takes all. Ready for round 2? People say falling from high up is a really painful way to die. I wonder if it's true. He on happy death day. Fencing is gonna end you? Nah, bro. You win those. Stop it. I won't let you. Sorry, but you don't get a choice. We're doing this. How can your will be so strong? Why can't I stop you? I hopped the fence around the edge of the roof, turned to face the school, and leaped off the edge. Boom. My body hit the ground with a sickening crunch. My vision went red, and then... Is nobody, like, in the school being like, Takumi, what the fuck are you doing? Like, how... What is happening? How is this happening? I think I'll try hanging this time. It won't leave a very pretty corpse. But I look hideous to you anyway, so it barely makes any difference. And people call me crazy. You're far more unhinged than I could ever be. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't usually think about morbid stuff like this, so you'll have to forgive me if I run out of ideas. Even if I end up killing myself the same way several times, you'll have to stick with me to the very end anyway. Seriously, what do you think this is going to achieve? You're dead, Eito. I'm just trying to remind you of that. I stood on a chair and made sure the noose was firmly attached to the ceiling. Then I slipped my neck through and jumped off. As the rope bit into my neck, my consciousness once again faded out. Once again, I died and was brought back. This shows Takumi's off the fucking goop. From there, I killed myself over and over again. Every time the Revivomatic restored my body to full health. Tsubasa just watches like Takumi run from the Revivomatic, like down the hallway, jump off the roof and go, and then get revived again, jump off the roof again, like he's a fucking lemming. Using the pain of death to overwhelm Aito's spirit was my last resort. If this didn't work, nothing would. And I was determined to make him suffer as much pain as possible. I didn't stop at jumping or hanging. I subjected myself to every kind of death I could think of. I used my sword to cut my stomach open. I drank the poisons Yugumu had been making. I drowned myself in the pool, doused myself in gasoline, and set myself on fire. The pain and the fear were almost too much to bear. It was a living hell. The fact that I'd come back after each death didn't make it any easier. Caught in this endless cycle of agony, there were times when I wanted to give up and die for real. I think he did a flip. My one consolation was knowing that Eito felt the same. My pain was his pain. He was suffering just as much as I was. I couldn't stop. If I could just get through this, I'd finally be rid of him. That was the one thing I was sure of. I kept going, and soon enough I'd committed suicide over 100 times. That's the real 100 line. You still alive in there? I'm going to keep this up until you disappear for good. I stepped out onto the roof to jump again. By that point, I'd long since lost count of how many times I'd died that way. But before I could reach the edge, somebody grabbed my arm. Huh? What are you doing, Takumi? Eito said you've been killing yourself over and over again. Why would you do something like that? Let me go. I don't have time to explain. I can't just stand back and watch one of my most hideous friends jump to his death. You know this won't solve anything, right? The Revivomatic will just bring you back afterwards. Exactly, I'll come back, so there's no need for you to stop me. That's not the point. Please just tell us what's going on. I'm sorry. I jerked my arm free and ran for the fence as fast as I could. Takumi! I hopped the fence and jumped. I felt the shock as I hit the ground, hearing the snap of my bones breaking, and blacked out yet again. This is making me squeamish. Again and again and again. The next time I went up to the roof, the Aitos were there waiting for me. Please, don't do this. What's happened to you, Takumi? Things aren't really that bad, are they? Can't we talk about it? You know you can trust us with anything, right? What else are worse enemies for? I have to do this. Really? You have to jump off the roof and die? Yes. But why? And why do you have to make this so confusing? Get out of my way. No, I won't. We're not moving from the spot until you tell us the truth. Even if you're not really dying, it's hard on us seeing you hurt yourself like this. Come on, what's going on with you? If that's how it's going to be, I took out the knife I had hidden in my pocket and I plunged it into my stomach before anyone could stop me. Takumi, no, somebody help him. A burning pain spread across my abdomen and I felt blood trickling out of my mouth. My body fell to the ground while my mind fell into oblivion. How are you doing? Still alive? Of course. Why don't you make it easy on yourself and disappear already? What? Now? You're starting to wear down too, I can feel it. We both are. We can't keep this up forever. It's not like you know for sure that this will get rid of me. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to stop until you're gone. I took out my knife again and swung it viciously down. Going back and forth between life and death so many times was doing weird things to my mind. It was getting so bad that I could barely tell whether I was alive or dead at any given moment. But even then I didn't stop. I couldn't stop until I'd beaten Eito once and for all. Please, I'm begging you, stop doing this. I don't understand. Why does it have to be this way? I have to do this. I staggered out of my room to go find it. A new and more painful way of ending my life. Could a commander be making Takumi do this? Huh? What do you mean? What he's doing clearly isn't normal. I'm starting to wonder if an enemy is using a psychic attack on him. I think this is Hiruko. Maybe they're forcing him to keep killing himself, or perhaps killing himself is the only way for him to throw off the attack.
But why would it only be affecting Takumi, not the rest of us? Honestly, I have no idea. It was after our last defensive battle that Takumi started acting so strangely, right? Is it possible he was targeted with some kind of special technique back then? In that last battle, but I don't remember any attacks that only hit Takumi. Hi, Clover. Clover, should I hit the alt? I talked about the alt like a month ago. I think I'm an alt. And it's not as if there were any special enemies targeting him exclusively. No, wait. Maybe there was. Huh? What are you getting at, Eito? Think about it. There is something that happened to Takumi, but not to the rest of us. You mean the thing with Eito? Of course, Takumi absorbed his hemoanima. You think something happened to him then? It's possible, isn't it? Ever since then, Takumi hasn't been himself. But what happened? What could possibly make him act like this? I can't be certain, but what if Eito was able to transfer part of his consciousness into Takumi along with his hemoanima? How are you guys this fucking smart? How is that even possible that you can come to that conclusion? Like, that's... How are y'all instantly... How do you guys immediately gain like 20 brain cells? Where did this come from? Y'all are always dumb as dirt, like all the time. This has got to be like Yugumu. Yugumu is like the only person that's like actually like capable of thinking outside the box like this. And they couldn't have done this like days ago. How long has like how long has Takumi been doing this? Aito's consciousness? You mean Eito is still alive inside Takumi? It all sounds pretty far-fetched, but I can't deny the possibility either. If hemoanima makes time travel possible, why not this too? If all of that's true, then what Takumi's doing right now is... That's right, I think he's still fighting Eito. Similar to how inducing a fever can render a virus inert, Takumi is using the pain of death to try to destroy whatever remains of him. Those are the lengths he's willing to go to in order to finish this. He's putting himself through all that over and over again. I think Eito too is Kako. Knowing Takumi, he's keeping it to himself so he won't burden any of us. Isn't there anything we can do? Even if we can't fight Eito ourselves, there has to be some way we can help. Oops. I attached a hose to the school bus exhaust and fed it into a window with the engine still running. It turned out this was one of the more painful ways to go. I took control of my arm and struggled to the very end, but all in vain. I must have died over 200 times now. In theory, I should have been brought back to full health each time, but my body and mind were really starting to feel the strain. My spirit's getting worn down. That goes for both me and Eito. One way or another, it would all be over soon. I headed back to the roof to jump again. Eito's still alive inside Takumi? Get him! And then, yeah, they just start... They all just take turns fucking killing him. Eito saw what I was doing and tried to stop my feet from moving forward any further. But I won out in the end. My will was proving to be stronger than either of us had thought it was. Ready for another? You're a demon. No normal person would even think of doing something like this. What happened to you? I don't mind becoming a demon, so long as it gets rid of you. What admirable hatred. I'm not a demon. I'm a monster. Bitch, I'm a monster. Automobile gangster. With a bad bitch that came from Sri Lanka. Yeah, man, that Tonka, color of Willy Wonka. You can be the king, but watch the queen conquer. Ninki Minjaj? You might hate me just as much as I hate humanity. Maybe I'm rubbing off on you after all. You are not. I wonder, if I disappear, who are you going to direct all that hatred toward? You're only fighting the invaders out of duty. Your hate for me is what gives this war meaning. Do you really want to lose that? No the fuck it isn't. What? I'm not so obsessed with you.
You wish I was obsessed with you like that. You fucking wish, bro. What a very Eito way to beg for your life. I was in no mood to listen to him. I walked toward the edge of the roof. But when I looked down, I saw something I hadn't been expecting.
Keep going, Takumi!
This is so stupid. You should kill yourself now. That might have been the toughest line in the whole game. Which one? That I'm not a demon. I don't mind becoming a demon so long as it gets rid of you. Ah. What a very Eito way to beg for your life. As you kind of clocked Aito's T, to be honest. Just the whole situation is absurd where they're like, you got this, Takumi. Keep jumping.
Don't let Eito beat you! Fight through it, you hideous monster! We're all rooting for you! You can do this! Everyone.
Down below were 10 identical Aitos, except I knew that. Underneath that appearance, they were really my friends, and they were here for me. Thanks, guys.
They're cheering you on while you commit suicide? Looks like you're not the only crazy one.
This is what having friends is all about. I've got to do my best for them too.
Do what you want. You all disgust me. You're all hideous, repulsive. You make me want to puke.
I ignored Eito, leapt toward my friends. Whoomp. And died again. I'm alting. I don't care. I'm alting. I gotta do it up. I don't. This is so stupid. Oh shit! It's on the wrong. It's.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds.
It's too high up on the
Special
thing.
defense unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Oh my god, we got to day 100, guys. Oh my god. We had evacuated to the schoolyard when day 100 came. Man, that sure was a crazy 100 days, huh, Takumi? Yeah, that sure was crazy how we turned into multiple of the same guy. Man, Eito, you're so right. You're so smart, Eito. That's exactly what happened. I made this like a month ago. So I had no idea what was... I'm here too. And I'm also here, and I'm really happy to be here. I'm so overjoyed to be here. I love hanging out with Eito. We're the only people that don't look like demons after all. I fucking hate Takumi. I fucking hate Aitos. I fucking hate the 100 Line. I fucking hate everything. I'm fucking Eito. I even fucking hate Shoma, so I'm gonna block Shoma. Man,
Multiple
Takumi,
Eito ending.
I just remembered. Remember when you killed me? Remember when you put me in jail and you killed me all those times, every single time? Remember that? We remember. That aged so well. We're all Eito, so we all remember. That ended up aging so well. I'm sorry, Takumi, but I think we have to kill you. I'm so glad that this is fully voiced.
Yeah.
The voice actors
Let's
really
kill him,
went
guys.
off.
Let's kill him to death with hammers. And also, don't forget guns and bullets. We also have to kill him to death with guns and bullets. You know, guns are kind of scary. They're actually like really loud and they're kind of scary. I don't really know if we should shoot Takumi to death. I don't really know if I stand by that one, Eito. I do. I'm gonna shoot him with my big rocket launcher blast and blow him up. I think we should just beat him to death with hammers. Alright, guys. Enough fucking around. Let's kill him. So loud. So fucking loud. Wow. Yippee. We killed Takumi. I'm so overjoyed. Alright, let's all get on the artificial satellite, guys. Good job. Good job, team. Fuck. Oh, I fucked it. Great job, guys. Let's all get on the artificial satellite. Let's... Come on. Alright. Oh boy, artificial satellite. How fun. I fucking hate the satellite. I fucking hate everybody. God damn it. Whatever. I don't care. Who fucking cares? I'm like angry but also happy. I'm the sad Eito. I'm the cold Eito, even though I got this big ass jacket on.
Yeah, I really wasn't sure about this route.
Cool Eito. I'm getting on the satellite.
But it really came around at the end.
I'm like the other guy, but like less cool. I'm scared of rockets. I'm scared of space. I love space. I'm space Eito.
That's space Eito.
Let's go.
Meanwhile, on the rocket ship. This really happened. This is... Oh... They crashed into artificial satellite. And then the Earth blowed up. What a good route. That was a really good route. You know, I'm really glad that we you know, thanks everybody for coming to the 100 Line stream. We won. We got to the end. You know, we finished the multiple Eitos route. Yeah, that's a wrap. We can probably skip forward a little bit. These credits are long as shit. We got the stupid fucking idiot route. Multiple dumbasses. Yippee! Maybe there's a Marvel like post-credit scene. You never know. Oh, we gotta save that one for sure. I lied. Oh wait, I saved there. Man, Clone Eito. We're like the exact same. What if we just didn't get on the satellite? You know what, Clone Eito? That's a good idea. I think we should stay behind and make sure that everybody is dead forever and can never come back. No way. And also to make sure that they don't ever play the 100 Line again, we have to also kill the player. What? No way. I'm really struggling. Did I not cut this part of the video? Okay.
There he is. We found him.
What? How did they find me? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? They're like
Fuck,
breaking the
which one
fourth
is it?
wall.
It's this one. Okay, hold on. Let's redo this.
Well, if there's only one of you. Oh, see ya. He walked away. There he is. We found him. He fell for our trap. I didn't fall for any such trap. I could take you on, Eito, as long as there's not two of you guys. Then I could take you guys on all day. Oh my god, there's two of them.
Let's get him. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
No. Hammers are actually my weakness. No, put that away. Don't you dare use that.
I just brought a gun.
Oh, I'm actually resistant to guns. Ow, 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 ow. Stop hitting me. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I'm dying. I'm gonna die. No. I got this much super hit that does crit damage. Ow. Oh, super effective. That was a super effective hit. I'm 1 HP.
Another job well done. You're right, Eito. We're awesome. Being Eito is so cool. I agree.
I'm dead.
Wanna make out? Yeah.
Wow. Absolutely sensational stuff. Wow, that is awesome. Yep. Yeah, I already made this joke. I already made the ending joke. This is so loud. I don't really know why I put that in the video. And there it is, the ending of 100 Line. Thanks everybody for coming. You know, it was a great stream. Thanks everybody for being here. You know, it really, I think 100 Line really came into its end. Like it really came into its own at the end of it. So, you know, that was pretty good. I appreciate everybody for coming. You know, I had a great time. All right, we can actually. No, don't play the video again. All right, we can actually play the game. We can finish the route. But I've been holding on to that for like a month, in case like if I couldn't take playing 100 Line again, that was my ult. That was the ult. I've been hanging on to that.
Keep going, Takumi. Hey. You can't let Eito win. We believe in you. You can do this.
Nah, that's the actual ending. What we're about to get is the troll ending. This is the troll ending, and I created the actual ending. They should put me on charge of the DLC for 100 Line. I would be able to write it really good. Everyone's counting on me. I can't let them down. Spurred on by my friend's support, I continued my streak of suicides. Every time it looked like I might be getting used to one kind of pain, I switched to a different method. Yeah, if I was in charge of the writing, then I could do the Larry the Cable Guy route. I could put Jackie Chan and Kevin Hart in one route, and we could do like a Rush Hour route. That would be pretty good. Like all I'm saying is like Kodaka should reach out. I've been saying that Spike Chunsoft needs to reach out to me because like, listen, all I'm saying is Danganronpa VTubers would be so sick. But now I think the VTubing boom is kind of past, and I think it's a little late. But like, listen, I'm an ideas guy. Whether it's Tokyo Games, Spike Chunsoft, whoever wants to sponsor me and put me on payroll, you know, my email is melvinmail@yahoo.com. So reach out, tap in if you want to make some fucking generational content, Kodaka. That's all I have to say on the matter. This was all to kill Eito, to break his spirit and get rid of him once and for all. To finally put an end to my vile, repulsive nemesis. I killed myself again and again. Again and 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 death and revival again and again and again, and I died and was brought back to life and died countless times again. Even if I lost count of the revival, I kept track of how many times it had been used. My thoughts were getting hazy, but I'm pretty sure someone mentioned the number 500 at some point. And then before I knew it, my legs gave out. My last reserves of energy seemed to disappear. I fell to the ground and everything went black. Hey, Takumi, come on, man. Get it together. Please, Takumi, open your eyes. I can hear their voices. What's happened to him now? How am I supposed to know? Somebody do something. Come on, Takumi. You've got to come back to us. That was just like Busta Rhymes. Look at me now. He's like, and I gotta get again. In a minute. I can't even begin to start rapping. Look at me now.
He's awake! Takumi, are you okay? We were starting to think you'd never wake up.
Does that mean Takumi's head was rested on Nozomi's thighs? Oh my god, W Takumi? He cannot be the same after that shit. But I mean, I guess everybody is probably left with a large amount of trauma after this whole 100 line shit.
You guys, if you're here and you're you again, then it looks like I finally won.
You won? You mean
somebody just hit a trick. They hit a kickflip, but I don't know. I don't know what that sound effect was. For some reason, my alerts aren't showing up on screen, which is weird. Oh, it's because it's below the game capture. Oh, shit. Well, I'm pretty sure that's my follow sound, so shout out to whoever followed. That's my goat right there.
Way to go, man. I knew you could do it.
What a relief. I'm so glad.
All my friends were there now, the whole special defense unit together in one place.
Hey!
So, Mr. Atsuki's really gone now. Even the last remnants of his consciousness. Takumi? Yeah, he's gone now, dead and gone. You were awesome, Takumi. Talent like yours only comes around once every 100 years. The way you jumped off the roof, it was like the most elegant series of frog splashes I've ever seen. I got chills watching you. Tsubasa threw up every single time, too. Oh, come on, you didn't need to tell him that. It was certainly a novel way of defeating Eito. You are the only one who could have come up with something like that. So that's officially the end of Atsuki. We're good to move on? Samino, are you listening? Yeah, we're good. You sure you don't want to rest up some more? All that crazy shit must have put a ton of stress on you. No, it's fine. I'm fine.
Takumi, I am fine now. It's good to see you again, everyone. Now that I'm back, the fun can really begin.
Dun dun dun! Is it really Takumi? Is it really Eito? Who knows? It could be anybody. Yeah, it kind of implies that Takumi won. Also, thank you for deleting that. I don't know who that guy was, but get that guy the fuck out of here. I know I said that was my goat for following, but motherfucker just followed just to try and do some crazy networking type shit. Like, I don't know you like that, man. I'm not in here for that. Yeah, that guy got killed with hammers. Multiple Eito's route endurance match. I imagine the other routes are mad short. Let's go. We got our 9th ending. That's big. I mean, that ending, it was interesting because it really did the whole idea of having to just like try and kill yourself over and over as a ways of outlasting Eito made me uncomfortable, and I think that's okay. That's like, there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's actually kind of cool that it was able to evoke such a reaction out of me. I think that's worthwhile. So even though it wasn't like pretty to like watch him talk about like having to hang himself and stab himself and jump off the roof and thinking about all these different like methods of fucking suicide, like it's so extreme. And that's kind of the point. It's supposed to like kind of make you feel unsettled at the desperation of Takumi. It's also it is a neat way to use the Revival-matic, because the Revival-matic is like overpowered, and I think it kind of goes underutilized a lot of the time. Still don't like Revival-matic as a title for it. It's still fucking dumb, but that's fine. So I'm assuming this is just kind of like a quick one and done. I know where the 11th Eito is. He's right in front of me. I'm looking right at him. It's your future. It's your move. You know, Eito, I had you all wrong. I thought you were going to twist the rules just like you twisted my perception. It'd be so easy for you to put me in a situation where I couldn't possibly win. But now I think about it, that's not what you would really want. What do you mean by that? It wouldn't be enough for you to just steal my body. If you didn't give me a fair chance to win, watching me struggle wouldn't have been nearly so satisfying for you. Without that, your victory, your revenge, would lose all meaning. That's why I'm sure you actually did create a fake 11th you, to beat me within the rules you set. Interesting. You know me so well, Takumi. It's disgusting, really. But that doesn't mean you found the 11th me, does it? Ava was your last hope, and she's dead and gone now. It's true I failed to find the fake within the time limit. With everyone looking the same to me, there was no way I could tell who was real and who was fake. I was desperate to find some method of telling them all apart. By that point, I'd already fallen into your trap. What do you mean? Even if I just guessed at random, there'd be a chance I'd find the fake by accident. You couldn't allow that, so you came up with a countermeasure. The 11th Eito's been in the same place all along, the one place I never thought to look. Oh? And where's that? Someplace I totally ignored. Somewhere no one has any reason to go. Your room. Nobody's used it since you were captured on day 2. Everyone just ignores it. It's the perfect blind spot. That's where you've been hiding the fake. It's somewhere I'd never look, but it still follows the rules of him being somewhere in the school. Going there now. If I'm right, I'll see you there. The fake you, that is. And once I cut him down, this game will be over. You lose, Eito. It'll be okay. I figured out the answer. I have to believe in myself. I think it, like, realistically, it would be, if you're gonna hide a secret Eito somewhere, his own room would be kind of silly. But like Darumi's room would make way more sense, because Darumi is also dead, and it is a room that nobody would ever go into. But Aito's room is directly connected to Eito. Is there actually going to be an Eito in here? What is this? This room is like so clean. It's untextured. His fucking room looks untextured. But it's really just that he cleaned it all up because he's a little clean freak. Hello, Takumi. I was wondering where you were going, when you were going to get here. He's here, I knew it. Oh, this is Space Eito. It's because this is This is fucking, you know, because it's a spaceship. This is Space Eito. I remember Space Eito from the other ending. It's really cool how they like foreshadowed Space Eito like that. That's really cool. I think I need to check the vibes a little further. He's here. I knew it. I was right. I win, Eito. Huh? I took out the knife that had killed Ava and stabbed the fake Eito with it. Chink. Oh, this is definitely Nozomi. What the hell? It's gonna be some shit like Eito manipulated like the houses to look like this was Aito's room, but in reality he walked into Nozomi's room. You thought I wouldn't believe you, didn't I? That's why you lost. Why? Eito slumped forward and fell to the ground. I did it. I found the fake Eito and killed them. I've won the game. Now the Eito inside my head will disappear. Wait a minute. I killed the fake, so why isn't it fading away? Aito's body was still on the floor in front of me, a pool of blood spreading out underneath it. Why? It's perfectly simple. That wasn't the fake. What? But it had to be. Who else could it be? Why would anyone else be in your room? Oh, look. They're holding one of those notes you handed out. Maybe that will give you your answer. A note? It was true. The Eito on the ground was holding a note with the number 1 on it. This is from when I was trying to tell everyone apart. Huh? There's something on the back? I turned over the note, an uneasy feeling rising in my stomach. Come to Aito's room on day 62. Wait for me inside. I'll explain everything later, but don't tell anyone about this until I do. No, did you do this? You're the one who wrote it, Takumi. I just tweaked your perception a little so you wouldn't notice. You really had no idea. I did a masterful job hiding it, if I do say so myself. So even back then, when I was writing these notes, you knew I'd come here? Give me some credit, Takumi. By the time you think of anything, I'm already 2 steps ahead. I just didn't want to do anything to draw your attention to it and risk making you suspicious. Then, who is this? I looked down at the Eito sprawled at my feet. He was still alive, but it looked like he might breathe his final breath at any moment. Who could it be? Who do you think I chose? It can't be. I did this to one of my friends? Including the prisoner. That makes 2 victims so far. 3 if you count me. I'm gonna kill you, Eito. Yes, that's it. That's the look I wanted to see on your face, Takumi. I wanted you to feel the same kind of hatred that I do for all of humanity. Face it, you were never cut out to be a hero. You're like me. Hate is what drives you. Shut up, I'm nothing like you. I'm cool. I'm based and you're cringe.
Hey.
You're exactly like me. The fact that you killed me without listening to what I had to say is proof of that. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Why so angry, Takumi? Did I touch a nerve? Eito, you're dead. I mean, come on. This one. Why'd you kill this guy? Takumi, why? Huh?
There you go. You've done it again.
This one is even less understandable than the last one.
Done what?
You think I only gave that note to one of the others? And there was no time specified on it, remember? It's just a coincidence that she was the first one to show up.
She?
Whoops. Did I give it away? So, what are you going to do now? You stabbed 2 of your very dearest friends.
They're not dead yet. And we still have the Revive-O-Matic, so...
Wow. Wonderful. I can feel the power surging through me. What did you do? The bodies had now become dried up, blackened mummies.
Stealing your friend's hemoanima, Takumi? That's crossing a line.
Oh, that's crazy. He's a. Oh, I could bring him back still. Nah. You know what would have been crazy though? What would have been crazy is if now that they're mummies, you can actually see, like, their real clothes and who they really are. I'm trying to think of who the third guy would be. He took control of my arm and absorbed their hemo anima?
How could you make me do that?
Now they can't ever be brought back to life. You can't fix this, Takumi. You're a killer, a murderer, a traitor. I said you were just like me, but I think you might actually be worse. Eito, I have to kill him. Kill. I'll kill you, Eito. I'm curious who Eito 3 is. Takumi, why are you covered in blood? Eito, I'll get him this time. He's just running around murking everybody. It's over. Eito shriveled into a mummy and slumped down dead. What are you doing, Takumi? Something's wrong with him. We have to get out of here. I think this is Ima. The one up there is Yugamu. Eito, you won't get away from me. Takumi, how could you? I'll kill you. I have to kill you. And slurp up your sauce. 2 more mummies followed the ground. I think the one on the right had to be Hiriko. Because nobody else that's alive stands over there. Too bad neither of those were the fake. And there is a fake me, just like you said. I want to win this fair and square. You said it's over just now, but is it over for me or for you? My mind was being choked by pure, unfettered hatred. There were no thoughts in my head anymore, just the desire to kill Eito. And everywhere I looked, there he was. I stabbed him, slit his throat, absorbed his hemo anima so he could never come back, but every time his presence only got stronger, and so did my hate. He's in this school somewhere. I'll find him and kill him. I won't stop until he's gone for good. Huh? What? What the? What's going on? Why are you... My trusty sword in my hand, I killed Eito again and again, but I still hadn't found the fake. All the bodies still looked like Eito. He was still alive. This wouldn't go away until he was gone for good. I'll kill you, Eito Itsuki. I'll destroy everything that you are. Yes, that's it. I did this all for you, you know. To help you become the real you. Shut your damn dirty mouth. Ooh, so scary. You're really letting the hate take over now. But it's still not enough. Your blade will never reach me like that. Embrace it even further, Takumi. Give in to hate, the strongest emotion of them all. The one thing that unites you and me. I'll kill you. Kill. Yes, kill me. Fill me with your hatred. I will, that's right, I will. Kill the Mind Palace, Eito. I can't believe we still get another decision on this route. Embrace the hate. Let the hate flow through you, Takumi. Become the Joker. You didn't need to tell me. Of course I'm going to kill you. I'll kill you no matter what the cost. I will kill you. And I did. I killed Eito as painfully and thoroughly as I could. At some point, the sensation of swinging my sword faded away. I became one with my hate. There was nothing else. My vision was filled with red. I couldn't even see Eito anymore. I wasn't done yet. There was still more I had to do. Still another Eito to kill. Baby Eito? Samino, what are you... At the same moment, Siri's body was torn in half. I mean, this is just not even Eito. The bomb inside my body detonated and I blacked out. But that didn't matter. So long as I destroy C-Ray in a single blow, my death is inconsequential. Because a revival-matic will bring me right back. Anyways, I taught you that, didn't I?
Now I've absorbed everyone's hemoanima. I have nothing to fear from anything outside the wall. The last one. He has to be here somewhere. I'm going to tear him apart.
A baby, Takumi? Come on.
You really hate me that much, don't you? How wonderful.
Yeah, this is kind of a sick-ass CG, to be
I'm
honest.
so glad that I get to share this hatred I've been carrying all my life with you, Takumi. That's what I really wanted. All this time. I wonder why our hatred is so strong. Where does this emotion come from?
Are we, like, really brothers?
I guess we'll just have to figure it out together.
Oops. Shit. No. No! I pressed right click. Fuck. Fuck. I skipped his last dialogue. I'm a fucking doofus. No. It's okay. I can kind of infer. Eternal hate. Also, I can transcript it. I guess we'll have to figure it out together. You and I are one now, after all. Like a clear, empty field lit by a pale blue moon. Before decision. There's hella fucking branches here. I reject the hate. I could never hate. I love everybody. I stabbed myself in the thigh as hard as I could. What are you doing, Takumi? Are you crazy? I'm not like you. I'm not a monster twisted by hate. But you do hate me. You want me dead at any cost, don't you? You know what you have to do? Eito Atsuki has to die by your hand. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You want me to give in to the hate and become just like you? Because then you can really take control of me, body and mind. The 11th Eito does exist. He's been here in the school the whole time. Or more specifically, in my head. You're the extra one with no physical form. And the only way to destroy you is for me to die as well. But I don't have to be the one to do that. Almost on cue, the surviving members of the Special Defense Unit arrived on the scene. What's going on here? Their eyes immediately fell on the blackened mummies lying on the floor. Then they looked at me and the blood-soaked sword in my hand. It only took them a few seconds to connect the dots.
Takumi, you did this? It's not just these two. There are more bodies over there. Why would you do this?
Why, Takumi? Everyone listen to me. We don't have much time. This is going to sound crazy, but it's all true. Eito is still alive. Inside me. What? When I killed Eito and absorbed his hemoanima, his consciousness was transferred into me. He's in my head, trying to take over my body. It won't be long until he succeeds, and then he'll kill you all. Eito's consciousness? That's why I need your help. I need you to get rid of him. By killing me. Kill you? You can't be serious, Takumi. I am. This is the only way. Kill me before Eito can take control. But... We can't possibly kill you. You're our friend. That's right. Even if what you're saying is true, there has to be another way. There's not. I tried everything I could think of and none of it worked. I've hurt and killed so many of our friends. I can't allow this to go on. Please, guys. We're running out of time. Do it. I'm begging you, and absorb my hemoanima afterwards so the revival-matic can't bring me back. I can't do that part on my own. That's why I need your help. But what if whoever does that also gets possessed by Eito? I can't be certain, but I don't think that will happen. This was only possible because I already absorbed Eito's hemoanima once before in my previous timeline. What about Siri? Surely he can do something about this. No, that's not going to work either.
Siri could never cure Aito's disorder back when he was alive, and Takumi committed some serious crimes. Even if it was really Aito pulling the strings, Siri will probably choose to execute them both together. Right, but we don't have time to wait for that. If anyone's going to kill me, I want it to be one of you. How can you say that? I don't want to do this. You're my friend. I know, but you'll be setting me free. I want to die while I'm still me. Still Takumi Samino. Alright, it doesn't seem like you're lying to us. Also, if this is really what you want, I guess it's our duty to grant your last request. We'll do it. I think this is Takamaru. I think 4 is Takamaru. There's some Takamaru-ass shit. Thank you, but we'll all do it together. That way we'll all share part of the guilt. Okay, I think I can live with that. I'm sorry it has to be this way. Alright, here we go, Takumi. Thank you, now do it. I'm so sorry, Takumi. Everybody raise their infusers and then shanked the shit out of Takumi. So this was how it ended. Killing Aito by dying myself. I suppose that was my penance for killing him in the first place. And I couldn't even finish him by myself. I had to push this final duty onto my friends, but it was the only way. I just wish I could see everyone one last time, the way they really are. If I could die surrounded by my friends, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
I won't allow that, Takumi. So long as my consciousness remains, my face will be the last thing you'll ever see. You'll die surrounded by me. I'll be the one who's killing you.
You really are a horrible person, the worst kind of human scum there is.
Why, thank you. This isn't the end I would have chosen for us. But at least I got to hear just how much you hate me. I suppose I should be grateful for that. Goodbye, Takumi. And for what it's worth, I still despise you with every fiber of my being.
Sleep tight, Takumi. Multiple Aitos, a tragic end. And then there's one more. Shit, I pressed the wrong option. I mean, all these kind of suck. All these endings are bad endings. But at least they're fun. When I say suck, I mean they suck for Takumi, and they're all bad endings. You win.
Fine. You win. There's nothing more I can do.
Oh? Aren't you giving in a little too easily?
It's the only thing I can do. I tried everything. I'm all out of ideas. It's over, Eito. You win.
You're just giving up? After sticking to your hideous ideals for so long?
That's right. You finally got the better of me. My body is yours.
Stop it! That's not what I wanted to hear! I didn't want to see you like this!
Oh, really? Sorry about that.
Have you forgotten what's going to happen if you lose? Oops. No, I remember. You'll use my body to do whatever you want, but I still have control for today at least. And there's one last thing I need to do. What's that? I'll go find C-Ray and tell him everything. He probably won't believe me at first. But once I show him Ava's body, he'll see I'm telling the truth. You set up an unfair challenge and you beat me. Congratulations. But I won't just hand over my body to you. I'd much rather die and take you down with me. You think I'll let our contest end like this? Doesn't matter what you want anymore. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to the war room. Don't worry, I'm sure C-Ray will make it quick. Chat per select. I think I don't think I can go any further down. I mean, there is the Retsnam route. I don't know where else it deviates. Fucking nowhere. I guess how you choose to revive Retsnam. It's just because all the decisions are like at the end. I probably won't do... Well, I guess this is what makes it multiple Eitos. And I think this is what makes it, like the second scenario is if I choose to not kill Eito. Wait, kill Eito? No. I thought I hit no. The fuck? I thought I pressed it no. Did I not? Well, I guess it's a happy accident. Maybe, I don't know. I could have sworn I hit no when the option was kill Eito. I don't know. Either way, we ended up where we needed to, so I guess there's no sense crying over that. But yeah, it's just because all the endings are like right here. Whereas like the other Retsnam route is like, don't you want to play like 60 more days to get one more ending? And or like maybe it's like a couple more endings. And I'm like, all right, now, no. But like I did like comedy route. I think comedy route. Isn't there like fish? I think like it's like fish or meat. And I haven't done meat. But I did all the ones like for comedy route fish. So I guess technically that does make this the one route that I've gotten all the endings for. This is how it has to be. This is the only way to stop him. The moment I killed Eito, I'd already lost. It's the best I can do to make up for that. I wished I could have kept fighting a little longer, that I could have protected everyone, and her, especially until the very end. But that just wasn't how things had turned out. The least I could do was make sure the traitor never hurt anyone again. I took a deep breath and prepared to head out to the war room. Huh? What's going on? My legs. I can't move my legs. Eito, are you doing this? It's sooner than we expected, I know, but it looks like my will is stronger. I won't let you go, Takumi. I won't let you die. You and I are one. I can't allow our story to end in such a mundane way. Hey, you're the one who wanted me dead first. You're finally getting your wish, aren't you? Of course not. What I really wanted was... never mind. The point is, I didn't want it to end like this, not until I achieved my real goal. I just needed to rethink my approach to find something more appropriate for you. What are you talking about? I have enough power saved up to take over your body now. But it looks like this is the only way. Sorry, Takumi. I was denied the joy of victory, but this is another kind of feeling altogether, one I can't put into words. I'd share it with you directly, but pretty soon that won't be possible either. Eito. Good night, Takumi. This is the end. I like that I could just give him basically the same voice. Day 63. Wow. Shut up, Siri. I'm still Takumi Sumino? But how am I still here? I lost Eito's challenge. He took over my body and then I blacked out. Hi, Ryan. We're on the last multiple Eitos ending. Now I'm just awake again? What happened? I can't hear his voice anymore and I don't see him anywhere either. Did he mess things up somehow? Is he gone? I did all of them's... Oh, wrong tab. I did all of them so far. I did the one where he blows up 1,000,000 times. I did that one first. I don't know what's going on, but I'm sweating a ton. I'd better go wash up. I went to the bathroom and splashed some cold water on my face. Then I looked in the mirror. I'm Eito?
What the?
Good morning, Takumi.
Eito? But how?
Yeah, that one, I was like, I felt very uncomfortable throughout that one, but I respect that media can make me uncomfortable. Like, that's something that Danganronpa is pretty good at. Through, like, violence and like, graphic content, they can make me feel, like, queasy. And I respect that they could do that. Aito's tall as shit. He's, like, fucking 6 feet. He's big. He's a big guy.
You look confused. Don't worry. I'll explain everything.
Now Aito's Takumi sized.
What I really...
I didn't mean to do that. But that's really funny. Let me explain. Anyways.
What I really wanted was to fully savor the sight of you struggling against the inevitable. Until I tasted victory, and you tasted despair. But then you went and ruined it by giving up without a fight. I was so depressed. My willpower started to weaken and ebb away. I was no longer strong enough to control you. I had to give up on taking over your body.
This dude's just the king of cap.
So instead, I'm just going to live here inside your head forever.
Forever?
That's right. I'm here to stay. Now I can enjoy that look of despair on your face every single day.
But why does my face look like this?
It's a cognitive disorder, just like the one I struggled with for so long. So far as your reflection's concerned, you are me now. A fitting punishment, wouldn't you say?
You're insane.
Look on the bright side. Neither of us had to die after all.
No, we're insane. I click with my mouse to advance the dialogue. So right click is skip, left click is next page. So sometimes I press right click and it just fucking skips a million things.
You have full control over your body again, and you can continue fighting alongside your friends just like before. Plus, whenever you're having trouble, I'll be here to offer you some handy hints. And if you ever form a romantic connection, I can give you a running commentary of every disgusting act you and your special someone do together. Cheer up, Takumi. You never have to be alone now. From here on, it's just you and me. Forever and ever.
On some just Monica shit. That's true. Takumi can still just tell Sirei and be like, Sirei, I got Eito in my head. Can you just blow me up? And Sirei would be like, yeah. I feel like this is a premature ending, to be honest. Like, I feel like they could take this concept and keep running with it. Like, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, they could have ran with it, at least for a little bit. But I also would rather... I feel like it could have stayed its... It could have stayed its welcome a little too long, so I don't really blame it. The credits are stopping us. True, the credit screen came in. And that's what stopped Takumi from telling Sirei about it and blowing himself up. Maybe that's like just the implication. I mean, it's open-ended. Maybe that's what is implied is going to happen, is that Takumi will in fact tell Sirei and blow him up, and that would be like the game over. But like, He could have went for like a week or something and tried it, and then had Eito commentary like the whole time, and that could have been a little fun. I'm curious if the achievement pops now, if there is an achievement. I've been avoiding looking at any achievements for this game because I'm like, it's gonna spoil shit. Multiple Eitos, more interesting than I thought. I think it's largely because, sorry, I bumped the mic. I think it's largely because it's an offshoot of the second scenario route, which is pretty. It's got some good lore in it. I think a lot of lore that I had suspected like 50 hours ago being confirmed, and that's good for me to have my theories spelled out and confirmed. That's good for me. So I enjoyed this route. I thought it was pretty good. I think the endings were pretty fun. Like Takumi just goes and murks everybody. There's gotta be like in the gallery you can just like play some music probably. There's gotta be like a music player. That should exist in like every Danganronpa game. Surely they wouldn't neglect it in this game. They even got it in Ring Code. Gallery. Audio. Big. Rumble will demonetize the VOD instantly. I can't let Rumble play, or else we lose. Second scenario is interesting if this game is more focused around it specifically, but since it's just an off branch with lore drops, I think it takes away from the game overall. Interesting. Steady Fundamental. I think that's the one that's right below it that is locked here. But I like this track. I don't know any of the songs by name though, other than just like Rumble. Because it'd be like, your stream was blocked in certain countries because of copyright. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, oh, that's right. But I like this route. I thought it was pretty fun. I think the realization that we are the invaders, that being confirmed is good. That's good for me. I get it. It's like so much shit that just never gets brought up again. Is it kind of like that? Honestly, I'm not worried about copyright because I don't really monetize the VODs anyway, so I'm like, who gives a shit? I just think it's funny that they do that. But I'm not worried about it. I feel like I guess I don't know how I'd feel about it. It's like second scenario is gonna give me hella lore and be like, oh, actually, well, I mean, it kind of already did, where C-Ray is just the embodiment of like the will of humanity, which is he's just ripping off of Kibo's flow, to be honest. Like, C-Ray, get a unique bit. Stop biting off a Kibo, you bum. But I'm sure that's never going to come into relevance in like any other route. About how we're the invaders, how C-Ray is the embodiment of the will of humanity. What else? What else gets dropped? The fact that Xion is the second coming, whatever that means. I feel like there's a lot of routes that just keep you in the dark. Is part of Kodaka having tragedy at the end of all of his games? Okay. I think I understand now. Like, it's gonna be some shit like they actually do make it to the artificial satellite, and it turns out that everybody's dead on the artificial satellite, and we're actually the last, like, hope for humanity. And that's why they're trying to colonize this planet. It's gonna be some shit like that. And then, like, that being the plot is going to kind of undermine a lot of us working so hard so that we can get to the artificial satellite. Like, I could imagine it being something similar to that. Where knowing that, you know, there's Nozomi not real, Karwa not real, everybody's memories were implanted, like all this shit that I kind of suspect. Having it confirmed would kind of undermine like all the efforts of them going through 100 days of bullshit. I could see that being the case. And like I kind of suspect that's what's going to happen. That is my suspicion. But I also, yeah, I don't want it to be confirmed. So maybe I shall... Do you think I should wait to do second scenario? I don't think I'm going to continue streaming 100 Line from multiple eitos. I don't think I'm going to keep streaming, so I could really go anywhere from here. But like, I don't know, what order should I do? Should I save it for like last? Or at least like as far of last as possible? I feel like something like Mystery Route is going to end up being last because of the locks that you get hit with. So like maybe I have to go to second scenario before I go to Mystery Route, and then I go back to Mystery Route after I learn something in second scenario. Get out of the way so you could just ignore it and pretend it doesn't exist. I thought it, I thought people said it was good. I thought people liked it. Is second scenario, I thought, isn't second scenario like the truth route? Aren't they like the same thing, basically? I mean, it is like, it's good as its own story, but bad as a part of the whole game. Oh shit, I went to the thingy. Load. I want to like look at the timeline. Like it, well actually this shit ended mad early. So if I do this, I still got like 50 more days to go. Okay, that's what I thought. That's kind of what I thought it was. Slasher route. Maybe I'll just wrap up slasher route there. So this is where it branches. Slasher route to comedy route. Dodge the attack. Meet. God, there's so much game in my game. Okay, steady fundamental, last one. I can get down with that. I can get down with that. Alright. So I'll probably do second scenario then. And then, I don't know. I'll probably just freehand it. I'll probably just fucking bounce around. I'll be like, you know what? Fuck it. Retstom. That's probably a smart way to do it, is just to separate it by kill Eito, spare Eito. Is SETI Fundamental kill Eito or spare Eito? Which side of the route is that on? Dude, there's so much game, bro. I just got 12 and I got 12 endings at like SETI Fundamental is mainly kill Eito, but it bounces between both. Huh? What do you mean? What the hell? The B route. Oh, this is New Game Plus. Here, I'll show you. This is the original route. We were on an original route. I'm skipping forward 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. So you do 100 days of regular route. And then this is like New Game Plus. And it's you could choose to leave the school or don't leave the school. Do you want to dodge the attack or kick the attacker? Meat or fish? It's crazy. It's crazy how much game there is in this game. Study fundamental by not revealing your time travel secret. I see. I don't think I've like done that yet. I don't think I've hid my secret. Where is this option? Yeah, it's all the way fucking down here at the bottom. Maybe that's why it's at the bottom, because they're like, yeah, this is a goated route. So maybe that's why it's at the bottom, because it goes like top to bottom. What if I do the story from top to bottom? Have I gotten to the tippy top yet? So comedy route is tippy top. Yeah, so meet a fish, dodge the attack here, and then there's also dodge the attack. Wait, what the fuck? Where the hell is that? Where's the other dodge the attack? There's this one. Is it down here? Am I tripping? I thought there was two. Am I fucking losing my mind? Hold on. Where the fuck? Okay, let's just go from the top. Run from the top. Okay, slasher out. Okay, yeah. Dodge the attack here. And then there's also dodge the attack here. Yeah. Yeah. I see. I am really curious about the mystery route, because the fucking codes and shit in mystery route, I'm like, wait, that's really cool. That's really interesting. It roped me back in, and I'm like, even if I get there, I'm not even gonna be able to complete it until I fuck around on some other routes. This is a big ass game for big ass folks. You gotta be a big guy to beat 100 Line. I fucking missed Barbie's birthday stream. I didn't get to say happy birthday. It's okay. I could always DM her. If I wanted to be an asshole, I could just be like, I could just post it like public. I could just be like, in a Discord that we're in, I could just be like, at Barbie, happy birthday, and then everyone else would be like, oh, happy birthday, and just like put her ass on the spot. That could be funny, but I wouldn't do that.
All the story locks are tied to study fundamental. Okay. I'm assuming, is that like a Kodaka route? Or not Kodaka, Uchikoshi route? Uchikoshi usually, he writes like happy ever after ass endings. And then Kodaka writes like everybody fucking dies and everything sucks ass endings. That's what Kodaka writes. I can't post that image on stream. I mean, I think like suffering builds character, so I will do Cult of Takumi route at some point. I think Weeby did Cult of Takumi route recently. I saw a tweet where she was like, "What the fuck was that ending that we got?" So I think she got Cult of Takumi, which is really funny. It's funny how like that happens very often. Everyone's always getting Cult of Takumi. It's like one of the first. I don't know what it is about the choices, but it seems like people kind of gravitate towards it pretty easily. It's like a logical progression of thought that leads you to like the most cursed ending possible. I know Clover got cult. He got cult route first, I think. Yeah, saving Eito, like that makes sense because it's like, you know, it's like, hey, what if I can fix him? And then like the second to last Defense Academy is kind of like the logical thing to do. And then if you choose Takamaru, I think Takamaru is the most sensible one to sacrifice in that scenario, because like he's willing to do it. He like volunteers himself, and then you're like, you know what? That's my guy. Let him at it. Johnny Awesome got it. It's just so easy to get there. By making like logical choices, you get like the most cursed ending. Which is kind of funny. But I'm about to play a little bit of Silk Song. I'm on Act 2 of Silk Song. I'm having a good time with it. That's a good ass game. I met my favorite character in Silk Song. I met my boy Loam. That guy's pretty sick. He just runs on a treadmill all day. I like bumbled into like a secret area, and then I met this guy, this little bug guy, running on an eternal treadmill. And I'm like, this guy is like based. This guy like gets me. But I'm excited to play some Silk Song later. But also, I think I gotta let the freaking, what's it called? The wrestling video rip. Also, Ryan, I'll clip something and send it to you in a little bit, cause I did a little funny joke that I think you would get a kick out of. So I'll have to show you that. Okay, good night, friend. Thanks for hanging out. Likewise for you. Watch out for bees. They could come at any time. They might just fly by. Yeah, I did a silly little joke. I'll show you it. But I think I'm going to end the stream. I'm probably not going to stream more Silk Song because I already have gone like pretty far from where I was last stream. So I feel like that was just kind of like a one-off type stream when I streamed Silk Song last week. That was kind of just like a one-off week. I like to keep the YouTube streams pretty on topic, pretty Danganronpa adjacent, because that's the whole theme of the channel. But yeah, Danganronpa wrestling video. I could show you guys the 3 thumbnails that I have, and we could
Actually, no, I'll just let it rock. I think this one thumbnail is just better than the other, so I should just make that the thumbnail and just publish it. But I just don't want to watch the video again. It's so long. It's the 30-minute long video. I watched it yesterday. I don't want to watch it a like 5th time, because I've already had to watch it so many times just to cut out all the visual errors that happen, just because it's a fucking emulator game. And then it's just so much. It's so much work. It's such a long video. But I do gotta watch it over one more time just to make sure that it's perfect and there's no errors and that the audio is fine and that the timing's good. Danganronpa wrestling watch party at Clover's. Yeah. I was sending Clover some screenshots. It's pretty silly. I can show a GIF that I made. I just made Chihiro getting fucking socked out of the ring into a GIF. It's like really laggy. For some reason OBS doesn't like this GIF. It's a big ass GIF. It's like 200 megabytes or something. But yeah, just there's a lot to unpack. There's a lot to unpack in this little tidbit. Yeah, the Monokuma is beyond cursed. He's definitely the most cursed character, but they're all kind of cursed. I'm like, I've been fucking around with this video for so long that like I'm just immune to that. Like, I don't even know what parts of that video are funny anymore. Like, I don't even know what's a good bit. Like, I think it's funnier than I think it is. But because I've fucked around with it for so long, I don't even know what's funny. If I do the coming of age route, you won't need to sacrifice anybody, so Kyoshika and Kuraro will still be there. Clover got the coming of age route and then became the Joker, and then he like never played the game again. He played like one more time after he got that. So I'm like hesitant to get it. But I don't think it's actually that bad. But I think me and Clover have like similar opinions. Like I think we feel similarly about the game. So I'm like, if Clover, like I trust Clover's opinion. So if Clover feels that way, I'm like, what if I feel that way afterwards? But we're different people. So maybe I would like it more. I think what I've realized is I think the average Danganronpa fan cares more about character moments, whereas me personally, I'm a big plot head. Like I think just the nature of like what really kind of stuck out to me is how many Danganronpa fans like get involved in shipping, and I'm like, I kind of don't give a shit. Like, I don't give a shit. But I really value like the drama. I'm in it for the drama. I'm in it for the conflict. I don't really give a shit if it's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just old. Because I do think I really did care more about, like, I think like I was really sad when Ibuki died. Like, I was really sad about that. I was really in my feels about that. Yeah, I agree. It's Hundred Line is definitely a characters type of game. Because, I mean, you're constantly fucking around while, like, the story is at, like, a standstill for, like, 30 days. And it's just getting hard carried by character moments and whatnot. And then at the very end, they're like, oh, yeah, we need to have a story in this game. I forgot. They're like, oh, shit, we forgot the plot. We went all in on character moments. And now we gotta we gotta wrap this shit up. Yeah, my ass did not buy Danganronpa S. I said absolutely fuck not. Not only because it was just on the Switch and I didn't really have to use my Switch, but I was like, I just don't care. I don't care like what would happen if Nekomaru and Gonta hung out. Like, I just don't care. Like, they would probably like dap each other up and like it'd be spectacular. But I just don't care. I'm all about the events. Gimme events. But most of the time, like in 100 Line, the characters are just kind of left to their own devices, and there's not really anything to like push the plot forward until like invaders pretend to be urgent. Like an invader attack happens, and they pretend that there's conflict when really, like, we all know they're not gonna do shit. And the only invader that actually matters is Veshness, and most of the other ones are just there as filler to get farmed and just destroyed. Yeah, it eventually came to PC, but I think it was a Switch exclusive for a while. But then it came to PC, and I'm like, I ain't buying that. Come on, let's get real. Let's get real. There are some fun moments in the board game. I had to do so much of the V3 board game because you have to play as every character once for the board game in order to get all the achievements. So I did that a lot. But I think there's like friendship events where like you go and hang out. You could be like, oh, I'm Makoto. I'm hanging out with Celeste and we're playing Mahjong. Like that. Some people would be like, whoa, that's so cool. That's awesome. And I'm like, I got to skip every friendship event because I'm just trying to get through these. I'm trying to get through this board game. I'm not trying to sit around through like 50 lines of optional dialogue. I'm just trying to play as every character once just to get my achievement. I don't care. I'm about the gameplay. I definitely feel that though. I think the multiple Eitos route was paced a lot better. I think it also helped that it was like half of the length. It was over by like, it was like day 60 when it ended. So I think that helped a lot with the pacing. I think 100 days is oftentimes way too long and you're just sitting there fucking around. And like, I think the problem is like, I don't know, the free time events kind of suck compared to like historically. I think I kind of know the characters pretty well, whereas I'm not getting a whole lot of additional info that I hadn't gotten otherwise by like just hanging out with them. Like they don't really give me any new info by doing their free time events for the most part, and that's such a bummer. When I originally saw the trailer, I thought that the free time events were going to matter so much more because, like, I was like, oh, you know, you get to, like, I'm like, what if you learn skills, you learn, like, new skills for completing somebody's free time events, and, like, it upgrades them, and now your bond is stronger. Then it's even sadder when like they die because you're like, oh man, that was like my good unit too. I was attached to them both as a unit to use in combat and also as a character that I cared about. And I was like, they already kind of have the foundation for that because you unlock skills in Danganronpa by hanging out with people, so it didn't feel like a big leap in logic to assume that maybe that would happen. But I was like, no, it's just kind of, they're kind of just regurgitating info that I've already heard about these characters, with maybe like a small nugget of new info. But yeah, I like understand that there's just like a lot of moving parts in 100 Line, so they don't want to like reveal things prematurely. Like, you know, maybe you're like, oh, how are we gonna get out of this situation? There's the big blimp guy. Well, I don't know. I still think it would be cool because like, what if you could what if she was like, oh yeah, I know how to make like fucking artillery because the Usuzuki's like a weapons manufacturer, and like you do all the free time events beforehand, and then it's like, oh, it's time for the big blimp, and you're like, oh man, how are we gonna deal with this? And then Kurara's like, you can think back and be like, oh, I just made the connection. Kurara's probably gonna step in because she's the weapons manufacturer. I mean, this is a moot point because all of this happens in the original route, so none of this really matters because you don't get to do free time events in the original route anyways. But still, things of that nature. I thought there would be more. I thought the curtain would be lifted a little more, especially on some of the characters' backstories. Like being able to know more about Tsubasa's grandpa, what life was like for Takamaru with the old folks and things of that nature. I would have liked to see the curtain lifted a little higher. Just like random shit and being like, oh yeah, we played extreme bingo. Like just a story like that to characterize him a little better. I'm a little disappointed with the free time events. And I'm a little disappointed that like skills are not unlocked by hanging out with people. But yeah, I think Yugumu gives some good intel. I'm trying to think of like who was super disappointing for me. I think Ava was definitely the most disappointing because she's just brainwashed the whole time. So I was like, oh, I could hang out with Ava and learn like what she thinks and like, you know, things of that nature. But she's just brainwashed the whole time, so it doesn't matter. Why do I not remember Kyoshia being jealous of Ima and Kako's picnics? How did I not? I had no idea. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm not paying enough attention during these free time events. I just hear that it's all voice. And I just lobotomize myself and I go, yay. I like when they get to talk. But Kyoshika was cool because you could kind of understand like what her upbringing was like a little bit more. And Yugumu talking about like the person that like they really wanted to kill. Like the reason that they're living is to kill the person, their one target. And that came up in this route. They reference back to it, and I was like, I know that guy. I know that character. I know who he's talking about. And like moments like that are really cool, where you can like look back and catch the reference. Yeah, normal Ava and brainwashed Ava are basically different characters. I mean, they're like completely different characters. Brainwashed Ava is like hardly even a character. I was honestly really hyped for her to like have a unique function in the
in the multiple Eitos route, I was like, wait, she's gonna pop off, and she gets to like not be on the fence and like have a strong impact on this route, and then she got murked, and I'm like, you know what, it's fine. They explained it in a way that made sense, but I was a little sad that Ava didn't get to pop off. She talks about watching this happy family having a picnic. Shows her sitting in a tree and is clearly Ima and Kako before their parents. There's a CG? This must be on like a different route, right? Because I don't think there were any CGs associated with the free time events that I done. Unless there's like another free time event that you can do once you max everybody out and you get like a CG. That'd be a revelation. Let me look. Gallery. Bonding events. Oh, is this Darmy? I don't even have one Darmy. I mean, it does say that there's another free time event. I should try gifting Takamaru a thing. Kyoshika. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why does Kyoshika only have 5? Ava makes sense. Fucking Shion, I didn't even get to... He only gave me 1 crumb. 1 singular crumb.
There are things in this life.
Wait, you get to go to everybody's room? Wait, that's sick. I don't think I've ever been in Kyoshika's room.
That certainly includes my grandfather's legacy, who was my only blood relative. But I wish to protect all who are seen as weaker, whether they be young, elderly, male, female, animals, or even plants. I will fight for those who cannot fight for themselves, and let the holy Jumanji sword feast on the blood of the wicked. All I do for what is just. That is my way of the sword. Do you think me greedy? I will be the greediest person in the world if it brings justice. All the friends that I have made here come under my protection as well. You are my first friends, after all. The holy Jumanji sword and I shall keep fighting for the people we treasure. Rest assured that I will watch your back in any situation, Sir Takumi. I consider you a most excellent combat partner.
Yeah, like she don't even really get to say nothing. She just talks about her ideals and it's like, bitch, I already know that you fight for justice. I know you. Remember when Eito was my buddy pal? I remember. Mom, I threw up. Walks away. Walks back. Wait. I also missed the bus. Disappears. Wow, friendship. Alright. I think that's enough out of me. I've yapped for long enough. Yeah, I've definitely hid the UI on a bunch. That's how I usually get all my thumbnails. I hide the UI. Alright, I will probably head out very soon. I would like to go to the bathroom and yeah, that's about it. Yeah. But it was a solid journey of 100 Line. I might come back. Forgot how much kissing there is in this game. That's crazy that they be kissing. They be macking. It's not completely out of the question if 100 Line comes back at any point. I might just get the urge to stream like a random route here and there. But that'll probably be it for 100 Line, just because it's such a hefty game. And I do want to beat it sometime soon, because it has been out for like 4 months, I've been taking a long ass time to beat this, and I would like to have some good progress on this. And streaming it is just it's too slow, because I get sidetracked, and then I also have to read all the dialogue out, and then I get exhausted because I'm reading everybody's dialogue, and it takes 4 times as long. So in order to like catch up, I think I'll probably chill on it. Yeah, I know like a lot of people are still streaming it because it's such a big game. And I still might, but I don't know. I'm like half between, like, you know, it's not a race. I don't have to race to the end. But I'm also like, holy shit, 100 Line. I boot up 100 Line and I look and I see day 20 and I'm like, just kill me. Just kill me. Like, I'm just making no progress in this game. It feels eternal. It's like Damocles' blade hanging over my head. But it's also like not that serious. So, I don't know. But I'll probably be done with 100 Line for a while. I might come back to it at some point, but I tire of streaming it. It's a lot. It's a lot. That's kind of why I wanted to. I'm glad I started Raincode, because Raincode is mostly voice acted, so it's less of a strain on myself. But yeah, I'll hopefully get some progress on Raincode as well. I mean, we made good progress today. We finally got to the end of multiple eitos. I feel like it took us forever. I feel like we've been on this route for like a month. But that's also because we stream it once a week, and I also took basically 2 weeks off because I was not home 1 week, and I played Uma Musume another week. So, I mean, it's my own fault that's taking forever. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm not as in love with this game as I'd like to be. Yeah, I've also seen all the route names for the most part, so if it is a spoiler, I've already seen it before. But I think, see, like, where I'm at is, like, I'm not as in love with this game as I thought I would be, but maybe I would feel more positively about it if I was just playing it like here and there in like my free time, rather than making like a event out of it, you know. I don't regret starting it. I definitely don't. I just thought that this would be Danganronpa 4, like, we're so back. But it's like, it's different. It's very different. I'll start with all the D tier
All the D tier routes. It's box of blessings in Bob tier. I guess I'm starting off with Bob. Serial battles D tier. Cult of Takumi D tier. I've heard good things about the killing game route. So maybe that'll be Danganronpa, but maybe we'll be so back, and maybe I'll get what I was really hoping for. He's off the grid. It's like gacha. You have to roll. You have to get an SSR super rare Oxboy Ryan. But yeah, fun stream. Fun stream. I'll be back for what's it called? Rain Code on Thursday. So that'll be fun. We're starting chapter 4 on Thursday. I'm excited. I like Rain Code. I liked Rain Code more than I thought I would. I was worried about Rain Code. I'm like, what if this game sucks? But I'm like, this is kind of chill. I get to like be a lobotomite, and I also sometimes get to lock in and solve a little mystery. It's not so bad. It's like low commitment. He despises Rain Code. I'm curious why. I'll have to like watch his playthrough. I do think there are some things that really suck about Rain Code. One, Shinigami a lot of the time can be fucking unbearable. It really just depends on how much you let her get away with. And I'm just like, it's just Spike Chunsoft-isms, just let it go. For some reason, it doesn't bother me as much as it does in the 100 line. 100 line, I'm like, Kurara, shut up. Kishka, shut up. Gaku, shut up. Ava, shut up. Kako, shut up. Ima, shut up. Yugumu, shut up. And then Takamura comes in and goes, what the fuck? And I'm like, that's what I'm saying, Takamura. That's what I'm fucking saying. Dislikes every character in it. How can you dislike Halara Nightmare? How can you dislike her? Or them? Because they gender is a mystery. Fubuki's like okay. She kind of sucks a lot, but she's dumb and sometimes fun. And sometimes she comes out with a zinger. Vivia is just so needlessly edgy that I kind of hate him, but he doesn't really do anything for most of the time. He's usually just keeping to himself, so I'm like, whatever. Vivia can just be he can be a corpse husband wannabe in his own little fucking like cubby, and I don't really care. And then Desahiko's just the worst, just straight up. He's just the worst. He's just actually like a pervert and just sucks all the time. Yako's based and he's Unk. Shinigami is definitely like a pest, but I don't think she ever tries to be anything less than that. But like, I don't know, you could argue that with Desahiko. I don't know, there's something about Shinigami that I just let her get away with a lot more than she should. She can be a lot. But I just let it go through me. I just refuse to be rage baited. I just sit there and I just let her yap. And then Yuma Kokohead is fucking boring. He's a boring ass protagonist, but at least I could laugh at him because he's Yuma Kokohead. He's just not serious. A lot of the Peacekeepers suck, but they kind of designed to suck, so it's chill. Kurumi's cool. I like her. I like her and her relationship with Yuma Kokohead. I'm like playing with my dolls. I'm like now Kith. Yeah, she's just rage baiting all the time. Always constantly rage baiting. And I just let her go. I refuse to be rage baited by Shinigami. But because I think it's because I'm like neutral on Shinigami, I just like already have I've already put in my mind that I'm like, she's just saying shit. Don't let her get to you. And then Kurara says shit and I'm like, no, Kurara, you're better than this. You are better than this. But Shinigami, I'm like, you're not better than this. This is who you are. You're just a nuisance. You're just a little instigator. I understand this. So, maybe that's where it is. But maybe I'm also just... Maybe it's also because Shinigami is hot, and I also give her the privilege of that. But, yeah, there's also Shuten Order that is coming out. But I don't know. I think I'm just like, yeah, I'm also like Kodaka'd out. I got a lot of Kodaka on my plate. I gotta finish my plate of Kodaka before I go back for seconds with Kodaka. That's where I'm at with it. It could be cool. It kind of reminds me of Ghost Trick. And I didn't get around to finishing Ghost Trick. But I do have it installed. It's something that I might come back to at some point. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. I've been yapping and my throat is a little raspy. I could use some more tea and some silk song. I gotta finish my plate of Kodaka so I can get to the Uchikoshi dessert. And then I'll go back to Kodaka afterwards. That's where I'm at. That's absolutely where I'm at. But fun stream today. We did it. We've beaten Eito. And by beaten Eito, I mean all of the endings in that route were just Eito basically winning. So basically Eito beat us. But I ain't complaining. I had fun with that. But, yeah. I'll probably drop the wrestling video tonight or tomorrow, so that'll be that. And then I'll be back for Raincoat on Thursday. And, also, we hit 10k subscriber today, which is pretty cool. So shout out to everybody who made that happen. It's probably all guess the Danganronpa people. But they're people too, and they matter. Even though some of them are AI. The AI also matters. I like number go up is cool, but also at the same time, I'd be making the same shit regardless of the number. So like, thank you, but ain't shit gonna change. The AI ones don't matter. I'd be blocking people from from commenting sometimes. I'd be like, man, shut your ass up. Some people they act out of pocket on the Pocketless channel. I know it's Pocketless channel, but that doesn't mean that you can't completely disregard your pockets. I don't got the pockets, but you gotta stay in your own pocket, because I ain't gonna do it for you. But yeah, number go up. Wrestling video is essentially a 10k celebration video. It's probably gonna bomb. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with the video. If it bombs, I don't care. It's a funny ass video, but don't care. It's coming out regardless. Alright, I'm headed out. Hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your night. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Well, I guess it's probably closer to morning for you, Ryan. So enjoy your night/morning. And thank you again for hanging out. Bye-bye. See ya.